Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Good morning, y'all. Good morning. It is a rainy, icky day here. So we're going to get this party started. Little disclaimer. Please do not show hate to anyone mentioned in this live stream. Do not reach out and contact them or anyone else in regards to anything we talk about on this live stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. And we're going to open up with Kramit's new song that she just dropped on us, and then we'll get this party started. Because I think we haven't heard some Kramit in a long time, and we need a little Kramit in our lives.
Yeah. BJ, listen up. Kramit here. In the jacket. Guess what time? Brittany J, you always wanna talk, you know some shit. Same damn mouth, same recycle script. Need a name drop just to get that itch. But let me tell you, Brittany J, forget about it. Same old drama every time. Same color. Need it. My season, here you come. Always something, always loud. Same damn circus, same damn crowd. Allegedly this, allegedly that. Say it fast so it sound like fact. Every stream need a bill in cash. Truth don't matter but the views come back. I watched this play for over a year. Same narrative to the frontier. Gold on the never raspy breathing. Drama equals dollar, let's do it, lady. Subscribers eat it, I don't get why, but then I ain't blind, I ain't surprised. Same routine, new disguise, same lies wrapped in your victim card by. Brittany, you always wanna talk like you know some shit. Same damn mouth, same recycle script. Need a name drop just to get that itch. Fuck you, BJ, forget about my bitch.
Oh, we can't have this ruined. Is it glitching? Because if it is still glitching, okay, it is, then we're going to stop it and we're going to restart it because we ain't missing out on this one.
Yeah. BJ, listen up. Kramit here. Still the same frog in the jacket. December hit again. Guess what time it is? Brittany J, you always wanna talk like you know some shit. Same damn mouth, same recycle script. Need a name drop just to get that itch. But let me tell you, Brittany J, so forget about my bitch. Same old drama every time you stream. Same fake panic, same old scheme. Say him, then it gets content rich. Nah, you need to forget about my bitch. December lights, cameras up, grip my season, here you come. Always something, always loud. Same damn circus, same damn crowd. Allegedly this, allegedly that. Say it fast so it sound like fact. Every stream need a bill in cash. Truth don't matter but the views come back. I watched this play for over a year. Same narrative to the frontier. Gold on the heavy raspy breathing. Drama equals dollar, let's do it, lady. Subscribers eat it, I don't get why, but then I ain't blind, I ain't surprised. Same routine, new disguise, same lies wrapped in your victim card by. Brittany, you always wanna talk like you know some shit. Same damn mouth, same recycle script. Need a name drop just to get that itch. Fuck you, BJ, forget about my bitch. Tell me, Brittany, why you gon' bring crummer reels in your fuck shit? You need to check yourself, lady. Same old drama every time you stream. Same fake panic, same old scheme. Say her name like it's content rich. Not Brittany J, let's forget about my bitch. One day I'm this, next day I'm that. Rotate names like a guessing game. You heard it once in the streaming chat. You ran with it like it's gospel fact. No fact check, no slow down, just press record. Burn the town, setting people like it's vague. Say allow you dodge, blame you a grip, a liar and a scammer. You said this, you said that. You said her name, now run that back. What part of believer out ain't clear. She ain't your plot, she ain't your year. You best forget about my bitch. Say my name, I'll shrug it off. I've been called words, I've heard enough but drag deep. Yo, that's where I draw fucking line. Yeah. Call me whatever. Cloud jacket, mouthy. What I'm Okay, but say her name again. That's not confusion, that's some fuck shit, lady. Agents don't call like that. They don't gossip, they don't chat. So stop that story, stop that spin. Your lie ain't landing, try again, but her head's up inside your streaming room. Run them up, play the victim tune. Every panic right on cue. Right before Christmas too. Real cute. Love this game, I know you do. Same old tricks dressed up as new. Same results, same revenue. Different day, same fuck you. Be original, don't switch your lane. Quit dragging names that ain't your flame. And for fuck's sake, understand. You don't get a touch with my damn hashtag FUBJ. Brittany, you always wanna talk like you know some shit. Same damn mouth, same recycled script. Need a name drop just to get that itch. Hey, forget about my bitch. Same old drama every time you stream. Same fake panic, same old scheme. Say her name like it's content rich. Hashtag FUBJ. Nah, BJ, you best forget about my bitch. Keep her name out your mouth. Stream ain't an excuse. Where's Mabel at, BJ? And one more thing. Keep Kramer Reel's name out of your mouth. You'll do it.
And that is Cramit. Let me go get Cramit's link. Make sure you guys go show some love. I don't think she's dropped a song in a long time. So make sure you guys go over there and give it some love. Hype it up. Thumbs it up. And let's get this party started. So as y'all know, Beej came up with a call from CPS and has been relentless about blaming us. They, them, they, them, they, them. So we're fucking sick of it. Not to mention, she uses it to play victim. She's already cost Clue and Cletus anywhere from $10,000 to $15,000 on lawyers on bogus ass ROs that should have never been filed, that she's threatening to file again. It's ridiculous. And I think everyone here is tired of the bullshit. It's really getting old. So, this is what you had to say. And we're going to review your stream. But this one right here is where you decided you were going to read off this so-called report that you got when CPS showed up at your house, that you again came on a live stream and chose to talk about it. And we have said over and over again, you don't know who's watching these live streams. None of us do. We don't know who's behind these screens. None of us do. But you're quick as hell to always want to blame the dark side. We did it, and they did it. They did it. They did it. They did it. Well, the first CPS call was from your own friend, your own subscriber. I think most of them were. However, like I said, if it wasn't the police that called it, in my opinion, it was. And I'm going to show you why I believe that it was. But if it was not, I also specifically remember you pulling up a channel that had a clip of Laura, CPS caller, where you made a point to play that video and laugh your fucking ass off to a point where you pissed her off so fucking bad, she made a fucking clap back. And then CPS shows up at your house. So if it wasn't the police, in my opinion, once again, you fucked with the right one that goes real life, that goes real life, that calls CPS already, and there you go, knocking on her fucking door. So again, I believe in my heart of hearts, the police are the ones who reported you. And again, I'm going to show you why. But for those of you guys who swear to God the police never called, well, I guess we can show you why that might be what happened as well. Not really sure. I guess we'll never really know, will we? Because we can't trust what BJ says, and we know she fucking lies all the time, so it's hard to believe anything that comes out of her fucking mouth. I don't think the truth is ever in that bitch. I don't think it ever has been in that bitch. But then again, comprehension and correction is the issue. So, with that being said, we will go over this. But before we do that, y'all are in here showing up and showing out for your girl here. We got CB owner dropping memberships, dropping 20 of them on us. Thank you so very much, love. If you guys got one, please tell her thank you. Mama J dropping 20 of them on us. Thank you so much, Biddy. We appreciate you turning the chat green. Thank you so very, very much. Hold on. Dang, I don't know. Any of my members didn't renew. I'll be right back. Got to check on it. Huh. Yeah, I wonder what's going on, baby. I'm not too sure. Nothing's changed on my side that I'm aware of. Rebel Soul 5020 with the $20 super sticker says thank you for a year of laughs. Happy holidays to you and your family. Thank you so very much for showing support. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of our laughs with us. Mama J, welcome to Bumblebee, baby. LC 238, member for 20 months. Just keep the love flowing. Krama Real says, be jealous and bitches. That's my best friend. That's my best friend. Go best friend. Go best friend. Tiffany, hold on, Texas Tiffany 420. Welcome to the Bumblebee babies. Stitching with the Sisterlies, member for 29 months. Love you, mean it. Sweet Jones, member for 13 months. Happy holidays. Thank you so very much, y'all. Showing up and showing out for your girl. Little ditty bitties. Let's see here. Fatty 2x4. BJ the ditch pig can't fit through the door. Says fit member for 15 months. Time always flies with Queen in the Hive. I know that's right. Listen, though, you know what? I would not have the laughs and the fucking belly laughs and the shit talking I got without y'all. So I want you guys to know I appreciate you guys as much as you appreciate me. Because I'll tell you what, we've had some motherfucking damn good laughs over here. And I don't regret it. Not one, listen, no regrets. Not one fucking second, no regrets. Because guess what? We've had the best fucking time ever. So, with that being said, we're going to get right back into it because you ain't off the hook. You ain't getting off the hook with this one. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. And then you want to throw Krama Reels under the bus? Oh, no. You ain't going to do that. We ain't going to have that. See, that's what we're not going to do. You already fucked around already too much. But now you see that you just keep going and going and going, right? Wrong, bitch. Wrong. Trisha Talks coming in, dropping 5 of them on us. Thank you, Biddy. I appreciate that. Thank you for coming in and showing some love to our bumbles. It's raining back. You hear that rain coming in? Shit. Shit's coming in hot. Shauna L. Your Christmas gift will arrive Tuesday. Oh, you're so sweet. You guys, look, you love, man, listen. We have the best community ever over here. And I'll tell you what, you guys do show your girl some love. I woke up, I had a Cash App in my Cash App. It was very generous, and I was very grateful. And I'm very grateful. Because you motherfuckers are some badass bumbles, yo. Y'all always fucking coming, throwing love, showing up, showing out. Shooting the shit, belly laughing, having a good time, joking around. We have a good old time, and I love it. 2311, let's get this party started. Let's find some 2311. Where you at, bitch? Where the fuck are you at? Because we got to come in here and make sure Make sure you understand we ain't fucking around. We're tired of this shit. We tired.
About my YouTube channel, they said that they watch a popular.
Okay.
This is what
Okay.
was biggest crock of shit. And it's crazy too because some of the allegations like can be proven by the cops that it's a lie. So
So before we get this started, I would just like to say this is what I think, and I'm going to put this out there, and this is my opinion. No one else has to feel this way. No one else has to think this way, and it is what it is. With that said, we thought there was a phone call that came in. We were corrected and said no, it was an email. It was an email that was sent to the police department. The email entailed Craigie was holding these weapons or whatever, making threats, and that she was live streaming and things of that nature. Now, what I think is when the police made, because they're mandated reporters, I believe that they made the call to CPS, and when they did, they either forwarded the report that came in with it, or they read the report that came in with it, so that CPS had the full initial report, a full breakdown of the initial report, how it was reported, the email that came in, the content of the email, the search that they did where they made contact with the parents. That report was in there as well. Obviously, they checked on the children. They did not remove them from the home. So at this point, we can only assume they did not feel that that their lives were in danger. So they allowed the kids to stay in the home with the parents, and they left. They unloaded the weapons. They secured the weapons. They made Craig put the weapons up in his bedroom. They secured the house and the kids, and they left. No charges, nothing like that. Now, I will say, the police did go back out there. They have talked to Craig a couple times, and they are not very happy with Craig, and I don't think they should be. I think Craig needs to learn a big lesson from this. And I also think that people have me fucked up. So I have never been one to call CPS. I don't believe that we know everything that goes on behind these screens. I don't believe that we are privy to everything that happens behind these screens or when people are offline. I don't believe that it's our place to make those calls or potentially waste resources that could be used on something or someone that really needs it, or something as in a situation, someone as in a child or children. Now, contrary to situations, there are situations that happen on the internet where the people who are on the internet put themselves into a situation or circumstance, and they then have to deal with consequences or repercussions of their actions, which in this situation is exactly what happened. Because while I don't agree that people should be calling CPS or that it's okay for us to call CPS, I cannot be mad and upset that someone did. In this situation, you have not only put on a show for the internet, you have allowed Craig to come on here intoxicated, belligerent, spewing off the mouth, making threats, not giving a fuck. Then you say, give him grace. Give him grace. Everybody give him grace. But if that was Cletus and Clue, would you give him grace? Fuck no, you wouldn't. If that was me and beats him, fuck no, you wouldn't. As a matter of fact, I believe you would be real fucking nasty. If it was Nonsense and Kyle said shit like that and he made threats like that, you better bet your ass you would be in it so motherfucking fast. And if they said, any of us said, oh, give us grace, BJ, Lemon, all you HOA fake fucks, give us grace. Nah, hell no. There'd be channels made. Motherfuckers would be getting doxxed. Folks be getting fucked up over here. Channels being made about them and shit. CPS calls, police, all kind of shit. So I don't want to hear that shit. I just don't. Like I said before, like I'll say again. Y'all came on here, put a fucking show on, and now you're mad because you're dealing with the repercussions of your own actions. Correction is not the only issue. Comprehension is a major fucking issue, and accountability is right up there with it. Because I think the internet would have a lot more fucking respect for you if you came out here and said, Craig fucked up. He shouldn't have been saying that. He was belligerent. Obviously, we've made mistakes along the way. We will take care of it and keep it moving. But you can't do that. No. Because, see, this is how you make your money. This is how you make your money. And I don't know about the snorting shit, but I know we're going to play it today because people can figure out for themselves and do their own research and form their own opinions. Again, it's kind of like the cocking of the gun. Did he cock it back or did he drop the remote? We'll never know. We weren't there. The screen wasn't on. We have no idea. All we can do is assume. But when you're making threats, and you're talking shit and you're saying the shit you're saying, you can only hold yourself accountable. Can't blame nobody else but yourself for the situation that you're in.
Basically, they said that they got a call yesterday morning about my YouTube channel. They said that they watch a popular, this is what was written. They watch a popular channel by the name of Crumb.
Right there. This is what was written. Did you hear that? This is what was written out. So this was what was written. That means obviously that's the email that was given.
Reels. And that Chroma Reels is a clip channel that basically clips my videos. They said that
and that's another lie. She does not just clip your videos. She plays them in their entirety, even if you delete or edit or take shit out or cut your son's waking you up out. It's all still in there. So she's not just a clip channel that just clips you. That's not the case.
Saw me on camera. They said hold on, let me just say it this way. They said they saw Craig on camera after they told about the December 5th.
Okay, she's supposed to be, not mind you, she's supposed to be reading from a paper. Okay, she's supposed to be reading from a paper. What the fuck is all this? Let's go back a minute.
Camera. They said that.
Hold on. Why are you even saying they said this? Would you read from the fucking paper that you got in front of you?
And that Chroma Reels is a clip channel that basically clips my videos. They said,
which we know is not the truth, but it's very odd that some random person that just came along would happen to just see this clip channel playing a video of BJ's.
that.
Now listen, they said that, and she's gonna really fuck herself up here. Because if she was reading off something, reading off a paper allegedly, she'd have just kept on reading. But she's obviously not. She's bouncing the fuck around to the different things that were asked of her.
They saw me.
They saw me. Now she's gonna change the story to they saw Craig. So was it you or was it Craig? What is written down on this paper? What the fuck is wrote out? Right, my videos. Girl, come on. Right, you're running the fuck off the script here now. You're supposed to be reading from the goddamn paper, and here you are fucking shit up. What are you even talking about? Now you done veered the fuck off and after the left fucking field over here.
They saw me.
Okay, they saw me. Now it's gonna turn into they saw Craig. But she's supposed to be reading off this paper, right? This is what was written out allegedly.
On camera.
Now, this right here is another reason why I think this is a fucking shit show. It's fake as fuck, and I think this is what BJ put together and wrote out herself. Obviously, she can't stick with what the fuck she was supposed to be saying anyways. The 5 Canes, thank you for dropping 10 memberships on us. I appreciate that. If you guys got one, please tell her thank you. Girl, listen, Pookie's gimme. I know there ain't no paper, baby. Listen, I already know that. She a fucking lying ass. Caffeinated Duchess with $2 super stickers. So I believe this is all on purpose. I believe this is some manufactured bullshit to get some more fucking donos. But then again, when I hear this and read this police report clip little part, you'll see why I believe the police did make a call to CPS. Absolutely. After you hear this, you'll see why.
They said hold on, let me just say it this way. They said they saw Craig.
Yeah, let me just say it this way. Okay, so off script, fuck the reading it. Fuck, just put your own words in there.
On camera, after they told about the December 5th call. The person who called.
So if she's reading, obviously they've said something about October, because why is she just gonna pop the fuck out with October call? What does the October call have to do with this call? Would that be the call where Craigie was waving his firearm or his pistol on the screen? Pretty sure. Let's go. You know what? Let's do a little research. Why don't we do that? Why don't we just go do that? It ain't gonna be hard for us to find out when this clip was made. So let's just go look. So yeah, the first incident was, did you show your gun on that live? Let's go see what day that was.
Show your gun on that live. Fuck.
Do what?
You showed your gun on that live stream.
What's up?
They're telling me to get my kids out of the house now. You waved the gun on that live stream. They're calling the police, telling them you're drunk waving the gun on live streams. Did you do that?
What are you talking about, man?
Did you share a gun? Did you just show a
So this one says September 4th. So this video was done September 4th. So also say, Where was these 2 pistols at when the police came and asked you where all your firearms were at? Because these are not in the report. Just curious.
Oh my God. Did you?
And you're not going to blame this on Clue and Cletus because this ain't got a motherfucking thing to do with them the first. You hear me? This has nothing to do with them.
They called in anonymously and said that they told about the December 5th call.
Wait, did they call in anonymously or did they email or did they write? Because now we've gotten 3 fucking stories here.
They said there was a call.
Sorry, y'all. Power got knocked out. We have a hell of a storm. And apparently it just shut itself off. I don't know what the hell. Can y'all hear me okay or no? Yeah, my power just got knocked out. It just completely shut off. It's storming really bad, so I can't get my laptop back on yet, but give me 1 second and we'll get her going again. But it was storming like hell. I'm sitting here talking to you guys, and all of a sudden, boom, it just goes down. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then I realized that we were shut, like the whole thing was shut down. I'm like, what the fucking hell happened? So I went out to go look to see if something happened outside or if there was a pole or something, you know. And there's no accidents or anything. I haven't heard anything on the scanner, so hopefully it was just like a transformer or something, you know. Anyways, we're back in action, so I'll meet y'all over here. All right, we're back. You guys hear that fucking storm back there? It's a hellish one. It's really bad, man. I got this link here too. Okay, here's another one. Oh, I just played. What's this one here? Oh, okay. That's the oh, the full. Okay, that's the full one from September 4th. Okay, well, you know what? We'll play that too. How about that? We'll play that. We'll play the full TikTok from September 4th with that, with him waving his weapon around when we're done with this. We'll go right on into that. How about that? Here we go. All right. So we're trying to figure out if this was written, emailed, if it was spoken to the office when she got it, or what, because she contained 3 different stories going on here.
Background, coughing and choking, and that they witnessed my child come to me and ask me if they could please have some medicine, and that I told my child, no, you cannot have any medicine. Leave me alone. I'm trying to stream. Go away. They said I refused to take my child to the doctor, and that I refused to give them any medicine when I streamed for 12 hours. Like, what? Then they said that my kitchen was roach infested. They said that I, as well as my 2 little boys, all have stated, they said that they've witnessed us all state that we are afraid for our lives, that we are scared of Craig, and we're afraid for our lives. Now, get this one. They said that there were loaded weapons inside both my children's bedrooms.
Now, I'm going to stop you right fucking there. I'm not sure if they said in your child's bedrooms, because we haven't seen this paper or whatever the fuck it is you claim you have, or whatever it is you got from them, or whatever the fuck. But it's interesting that this report, or whatever the fuck it is you're reading off, has loaded weapons in your children's room, because when the police report came out, it says that there's loaded weapons outside of these bedrooms, and that the kids have
that both of my children had loaded weapons in their bedroom. They said that Craig is drunk every single day, that Craig and I physically fight.
Where's the lie? Where's the lie? Because you know what? You allow the internet to know these things. And when Craig comes on here drunk as hell, and you say he's been drinking, he needs some grace, he's really going through some stuff right now. I mean, you say he drinks all the time. You've told your mods that he drinks all the time. He's insulted your subscribers. He's insulted you. That's the excuse you give. He's been drinking. He didn't mean that. He wasn't talking to you guys. I mean, fuck, you make up excuses all the fucking time. You know what, though? Listen, have you ever went back and listened to yourself? That's something you need to do. It would be interesting to watch your reaction to watching or listening to yourself on a live. Exactly. She shows and tells the internet every fucking thing. Like, you guys have no fucking, you know, those family bloggers and shit, and they do all that fucking, I don't like that shit. They don't leave any fucking room for privacy in their own home with their own family. You wonder why people are involved in your life and in your kids' lives and shit like that? Because you don't keep shit fucking private. Down to doing homework. Your child needed help with his homework. And you're on a fucking live while Craigie's sitting there drunk talking about he smacked the fuck out the teacher. Kids are sponges. They sponge off of all of that. Your behavior matters. Sure does. Man.
All the time that I allow my child to cry out in agony with a toothache, and he's viciously made fun of, and I refuse to take him to the dentist to fix his teeth, and that I allow him to suffer in pain and to be picked on and bullied relentlessly at school for his tooth.
Now, see, I think a lot of that shit is made up or bullshit that was either put in there or made up in there. I don't really know, because a lot of that is a bunch of fucking bullshit that does not matter.
I cannot.
Well, we can't either. Are you done now? Because we're going to read the real report when you're done.
No, this wasn't an email, Ginger. This was a visit from a social worker yesterday. This happened last night about 6:30.
So if it wasn't an email and it was just the visit, what are you reading off of? What the fuck are you reading?
So I'm just telling you guys because I don't want rumors. I don't want people to get the timeline wrong. So, there's that. Here we go again. Nobody's going to care. I'm not going to expect anybody to, say this is enough. I'm not expecting anything other than here we are again. Christmas, nonetheless. Christmas. And once again, even though all of the allegations are unfounded, why do y'all have to keep putting my kids through that shit?
Now I think that's real fucking rich. Why do we have to keep putting your kids through this shit? Are you kidding me? KNS, thank you for dropping 20 of them on us. I appreciate you, Biddy. Thank you for showing some love. If you guys got one, please tell KNS thank you. Why do we keep putting your kids through this? No, I think the real question is, why do you keep putting your kids through this? Why do you keep putting your children through this? What's that line that reality always tries to fucking spoon feed us full of bullshit? What is that? Beach. Take your friend's advice and read her avatar. Read reality's avatar. You know what it says? Be the change you want to see. Be the change you want to see. Ain't that right, reality? Ain't that what you say, reality? Be the change you want to see.
But,
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Last bread stick dropping 10 of them on us. Thank you, Biddy. At you guys in the Christmas spirit, you little Grinch bumbles. Out here stealing Christmas and shit. She gonna clip our fucking wings. We keep up. She gonna come through with the smoker. You know, Bumbles don't like the smokers. She blowing all that smoke, all that bullshit, talking all that rah-rah shit. So let's do one even better. Let's do one even better here. This is what we missed out on yesterday, so we're going to go ahead and don't you dare blame Clue and fucking Cletus, because they ain't even awake right now. They ain't even in the fucking chat, bitch. So don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. You little bitch, you. So, let's read this here, shall we? Jackson and Black invited Detective Wilson and I into the residence. The residence had several heating units in the living room. Okay, and the detectives are not going to misplace heating units. Okay, for fucking, what did she say it was? They weren't heating units. They were to what did she say they were? Oh yeah, baby, we coming in hot with the mods. We sure are. Oh, you know what? Here, let's go ahead and do it. Let's do it some mods.
Receipts. I got the deets and the receipts. I got the mott's. I got the mott's applesauce. I got the mott's, folks.
We got the mods. And you tried to blame Clue and Cletus last time when I fucking said when I showed that goddamn Twitter clip of whoever driving by your fucking house. You tried to blame them, and you tried to actually go get an RO on them for it. Don't you fucking dare. Even that's why I got that Queen Bee shit. You can't even try to say it's them. Like I said, they're not even in the fucking chat right now. So don't even go there, bitch. Don't even go there. Anyways, let's get back to it and read what was really written out. Okay, let's read this, shall we? Let's take us a little. Let's listen. Let's listen to what was said. Jackson and Black invited Detective Wilson and I into the residence. The residence had several heating units in the living room. Detective Wilson was led around the residence by Black while I spoke with Jackson. Detective Wilson located 2 firearms propped up against walls in 2 separate rooms. One was a rifle that was loaded. The second was a shotgun that was loaded. Really? Okay. All right, well, there we have it. So if you think the detectives are going to go into a home and find 2 loaded weapons just leaned up against a wall, and they're not going to make a fucking report because they are mandated reporters, you're crazy as hell. That's why I said, in my opinion, I think the police and detectives made that call. And I do not think that they're behind you and on your side. I think you absolutely lied about that. I don't think any police officer would be on your side when they walk in and find loaded fucking firearms while you're saying and making all these, or while Craigie's making and saying all these threats while you're live. DJ 2020 with a $5 super sticker says, I hope BJ gets a visit from the forensic accounting elf this Christmas. Well, she'll definitely be getting a little visit from the elf. The forensic accounting elf, or was it the judge that says the RICO is done? The RICO closing out elf. So back to it. The second was a shotgun that was loaded. So we have a rifle that was loaded and a shotgun that was loaded. Black explained that he keeps the firearms in easy reach in case somebody tries to enter their residence illegally. What? And why did they not find your firearms? Where were your firearms? Because you have more than those 2 rifles. And you've made that very clear that you have rifles and guns in every room. Matter of fact, I'm working on finding the fucking clip right now. And I'm pretty sure between all of us, we'll be able to find the goddamn clip. Now, the rest of this here says, let's see. Detective Wilson expressed his worry that 2 children live in the residence and having loaded firearms in easy access is not advisable. That sentence right there alone. Right there. Detective Wilson expressed his worry that 2 children live in the residence and having loaded firearms is in easy access is not advisable. Black agreed with Detective Wilson. Detective Wilson unloaded the firearms for Black, and Black secured the firearms within his bedroom. A look around the residence, I did not find anything that would endanger the children, minus the firearms that were now secured. I spoke with Jackson while Detective Wilson and Black were going through the residence. Jackson stated she was not in, and then it just cuts off right there. So, yeah. Says it plain as fucking day right there. So you mean to tell me an officer comes in, knocks on your motherfucking door, asks you to come in, they find 2 rifles in the bedroom or bedrooms, 1 shotgun loaded and a rifle loaded. And they specifically tell you that they express their concern. They tell you, they express his worry. In the police report, it says the detective expressed his worry that 2 children live in a residence with loaded firearms. Bruh. Having loaded firearms in easy access is not advisable. What the fuck? That's the thing. You lie so fucking much. All the time. So, we're going to put on this old TikTok real quick. Okay, mind you, this is Craigie's TikTok. This was done September 4th. This is Craigie on live. He's live on his TikTok. while BJ is live on her YouTube channel. Okay? Keep that in mind. BJ does not know that he's live. So what you're about to see is him being sneaky as fuck. While BJ's on her live stream, he's sneaking over here on his, and he's live, and then he starts talking about money, and she hears him, and all hell breaks loose. But this is the live stream in its entirety. This is where he shows his firearm, waves his pistol, and acts like a donkey's ass. Nothing like a good old throwback. Oh.
Good. I gotta give me some new glasses. I really got super dirty big ass glasses. So where you going with your topics?
So here he goes. He starts trying to have a conversation with Beach. She really ain't having no part of it.
So this is Mackenzie's father. So for those of you that don't know about the case, this is her dad, and her dad. Yes, and she does have her own special language. Her and her mom speak like gibberish to each other. At first, I thought it was pig Latin. I done some research, and it's absolutely gibberish. Gibberish is a real thing, believe it or not. And her and her mom speak gibberish to each other. And dad is like a super hothead that 100% thinks his daughter worships the ground, or he thinks that people should totally worship the ground his daughter walks on. He's equally as bad. Basically,
see him playing with his watch and his ring. Gee, your your kids are going without Christmas allegedly right now, but your ring and your watch sure look nice there, buddy. That about what's that, about $2,000? That ring's probably about $1,200. That watch probably about $800 or so. Yeah, that smartwatch you're showing us. Yeah, that's a smart ring too. Isn't it flashy? Ain't it nice? Yes, sir. Absolutely. Show us again, baby. Show us again. Kids going without Christmas, but you got that smartwatch and that smart ring. Hey, go Craig. Go Craig. But we the Grinchmas, right? It's Grinchmas round her. We stealing all the Grinchmas. We stealing all the memberships too. Gosh dang it. Witness protection starting it off with dropping 5 on us. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Get it, boy. Look at him feeling himself too. And BJ told him to turn this music down like 15 fucking times so she could stream because she knew it was going to fuck with her live stream. She's lucky it didn't shut her down, but I think they'll pop it right back up if that happens. I don't think you stay down for long. But he's still being disrespectful as fuck because she's still over here trying to stream. You know what I mean? And look at him. He is so fucking gross, Belinda. Oh my God. Girl. I got to smoke me a joint here. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him. Let's fire up. We got to laugh at this fool. This is too much. This is too fucking much.
I gotta give me some glasses. Some smarter glasses.
You can't even hardly hear what the hell he's saying.
It's my 70s. Up your daddy glasses.
Uh-oh, look at him. Flickering his tongue and shit like that. Wait a minute. Wait. Are you over there saying you're the dad? Hold on. Your daddy's here? Hold on.
Up your daddy glasses.
Up your daddy glasses? Hold on. Listen now. Let's hear this again.
It's my 70s.
Is my 70s?
Up your daddy glasses. Up your daddy.
Up your daddy? Huh. Then he says, shh. What are you shushing? You don't want her to know? You don't want her to hear that? Where you just said up your daddy? Ooh, me. I don't know if I heard my man saying that online, I might fucking side eye his ass. Like, wait a minute. What do you up your daddy? And wait, hold on. Up your daddy. Even if he says I'm your daddy, who you talking to, sir? Because what the fuck are you doing? Oh, really? Really interesting. About what?
So where are you gonna go with your story?
We're listening to the jail calls right now.
I'm about to play my game.
About the what?
Play my game.
Okay.
Wish me a stream this shit. Give me a cigarette.
Girl.
Oh yeah, I'd find out too. Fuck that.
You ain't even heard nothing yet. You ain't even heard nothing yet. Not only that, but her mom talks like that too, and you can hear what she'll tell her parents, I want this right now, I need you to do this, we need she absolutely runs the show. There's a lot of things that have been put out with this case, a lot. And the jail calls have been very significant.
Give me some money.
Yeah.
Just play my game. I don't give a shit.
Now hold the fuck on. What did you just say? Give me some money? Hold on. What the fuck did you just say?
And the jail calls have been very significant.
Watch his face. What a fucking loser, weirdo. He's like flipping his tongue and rolling it back and forth. Look at this fucking freak. What is he doing?
Give me some money.
Yeah.
Just play by ear. I think I don't give a shit.
As a scientist, I can tell you that some agent made 24 miles long. And you better feel so particular you could you do everything and everything all in one place. That's something to 30 acts of unfairly any day.
Tripping. Be a champ, Pippin.
What do you mean, Bucket?
This is a marathon, I don't know. We've all had that epic ride-sharing experience. Halfway through, your best friends and even your aspirations to go find yourself in Portugal. It's human. We're all looking for someone to listen, but not everyone is equipped to help. With over a decade of experience, BetterHelp matches you with the right therapist. See why they have a 4.9 rating and 1.7 million client session reviews. Visit BetterHelp.com/iPhone using for 10% off your first month.
All right, there we go. Let's keep going. Here we go. Clip number 2. Here we go. Listen to this.
Fucking hear this?
Right. Dirty, dirty dad.
Right.
Shit, you can just watch him. You can just watch his behavior. We don't even have to fucking listen to that bullshit. You can just watch his goddamn behavior and you'll fucking see it. He keeps looking over at her because he knows he's going to get caught. But he's trying to watch the fucking chat at the same time. Call me dirty dad. Did you just hear that? Or did you just see that? I'm sorry. I said I heard that and I knocked the shit off here. Let me turn the sound back on. He's flirting with the chat. I think at this point in time, he was trying to...
Call me dirty dad. Better than the risk, huh? put your shit to rest, hey?
Yeah, is it in the way, baby? You want me to take it off of here? If it's in the way, I will. Or I can make it lighter. Let me make it lighter. I'll make the watermark lighter. Can you guys see his face over it? Because if not, that defeats the whole purpose.
Give me some money.
No, I need y'all to see his fucking face. I need y'all to watch his face. Is that better? Can you take it? Can you see it?
Give me some money.
No. No. You guys got to watch this face. Can you see it better with that off of there? Oh, fuck. I wish you guys would have said something a lot sooner than goddamn it now. Okay, well, that's all right. Fuck it. We got it off now. Okay, it's fine. We got it off now. We're good. We can see his face now? Good. That's all we needed. Jesus Christ. All right. Watch this goddamn fool's face. Watch his fucking face. He'll throw his arms up here in a minute. He's going to start putting his arms up in the air and doing all kinds of tricks for us. He's going to really do it good. Jesus. Okay, you know what? I'll have one of the girls make a watermark and I'll have them make it lighter. So that it's like, so it's not so bright. Okay, we'll do it that way. We'll make it lighter.
I've been giving all my money to disabled people.
Right here, he says, I've been giving all my money to disabled people. And BJ's like, what money? Motherfucker, what money?
I put some money in promoting my...
I put some money into promoting my
videos, and then I put money towards the disabled people.
I can hardly hear what he's saying, though.
So if you want to give money to me, like, that's where it goes.
No, if you're going to be giving me money, that's where it goes, he said. What? Yeah, the video is super dark. He's recording it in the dark next to her while he's playing the game. Oh, yeah. Listen, he just mentioned money, and he goes, if you give me money, listen to him.
Videos, and then
I'll see if I can turn these on, too, and make it brighter.
put money towards the disabled people. So if you want to give money to me, like, that's where it goes. I got both.
You ever heard any like my mom would support me through thick and thin. No doubt, I believe my mom would support me, but not like what about you guys?
Everything I've got is paid for. I pay for my house to pay for everything. I have to pay lights, and I have to pay property taxes. You know, that's like monthly or yearly. I don't need money. So like, when you donate to me, like, I give money back to like disabled people.
When you donate to me, I give money back to like disabled people. See it right here on the screen? I don't want it to get over his goddamn face, man. He starts doing those faces and it's everything, takes everything I got, and I just try to start fucking hollering and cracking up.
So when you give to me, you could be God, I give you the same people.
So when you give to me, you could be given to God. You give to the same people.
And I do promote some of the videos I put in.
I do promote some of the videos I put in.
But all the videos I put up are for Jesus.
But all the videos I put up are for Jesus. Okay, sir. Okay, so this video right here is for Jesus. All right, well, let's show us how you work it for Jesus, my boy, my guy. Let's see it.
If to give me money. It's like,
Jesus, to give me money. Huh.
it's not good, you know.
It's not good.
I wish I could show you the game I'm playing. Not yet. Soon I'll be able to.
Nice change of subject there, buddy. When Snoozer wakes up and hears that, though, she's going to go off. She going to say, what money?
The money you give me, though, I promise you won't get bad. I give it to people that will have arms and legs. People that are just for you.
Did y'all just hear what he fucking said? Bro, this is fucking nuts. And yeah, this music is trash. But did you just hear what he said? He gives to people with legs and arms. Give him money, y'all. Give him money. I promise you it won't get bad. I give it to people that have legs and arms. And her subs are fucking believing this shit's fucking hilarious, bro.
People have arms and legs.
I give it to people that have arms and legs. What? What? Give me money, I give it to people that have arms and legs. Because what would Jesus do, Craigie? What would Jesus do?
Just for you. If I do spend on myself, it's to promote.
And if he does spend it on himself, it's just to promote. Okay, guys? He doesn't give him money, okay? He gives it to people with arms and legs. And if he does spend it on himself, hey, it's just to promote, okay? Right? Bless his little heart, huh? BJ's like, bitch, what? Bitch, I got arms and big legs. You better give me that motherfucking money. What the fuck you talking about?
Christ like me is.
He said Christ like me. You fucking bullshitting, baby. Look. What the fuck are you looking at in the mirror? Because no, this is not Christ like. Listen, you flipping your tongue out and like you're licking the cooter is not Christ like.
All right, here we go. So there was, yep, that was that one. This one is going to piss you off. This one's really going to piss you off because in this one, she says she's the third victim.
Oh, fuck. Here we go. Why he's sitting here talking about give me money, I give it to people with arms and legs. She woke up and said, it's about to get bad. It's about to get real bad. Shit. All right, let's see what's going on.
I don't give a fuck, man. I'm about to fucking fall asleep.
I don't give a fuck, man. I'm about to fucking fall asleep. Oh, dang. All right, BJ Jr. Shit. Turn your live stream on first, though. You ain't going to sleep, you drunk bitch. You're gonna talk shit at least for another hour. Oh, see how he's look. You see what kind of snake bitch this motherfucker is right here? He talking about he gonna go to sleep. He gonna go to sleep. He's so tired he gonna fall asleep. No, bitch. Why you just put your finger up to your mouth talking about shh? He said they do not have arms and legs. They do not. Oh, fuck. I feel like that's even worse. Amos Liz with the $50 super sticker says, thank you for exposing these people, Queen, and have a Merry Christmas. Thank you very much. I hope you have a Merry Christmas as well, love. And I appreciate you donating. Thank you very much. Hold on. What is this? Dragon? Hold on. Dragon. What is this? Hold on, baby. What Dog Mom from TikTok says here. Queen, I sent you an email. I said, okay, I'll go check it out, baby. I'll go check it out. I got this Dragon Mom. Hold on. Perfectly. I want to see what you say. That's not what he says. He says they do not have arms and legs. Oh, fuck. Like I said, I think that might even make it a little bit worse. Because we know his drunk ass is not given to the disabled. We know he's not. He is not donating his money to the disabled with no arms and no legs. So basically, he's like, give me money so I can give it to people with no arms and no legs. What? Get the fuck out of here. You're a liar.
Can you hear me?
Until I'm not doing it.
Okay, good. Hear me talking the whole time? Great. All right, I said in this one, you're going to hear.
Uh-oh, look. Allegedly, Lisa says here, I thought we were watching Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys.
I heard her say that she's the third victim.
Tell him
Oh,
about it.
no. Okay, so recap real quick. We're just recapping the case of Mackenzie Sherilla. So Mackenzie Sherilla, in July of 2022, she decided to press her pedal to the metal and slammed her car going at 100 miles per hour. She slammed her car into a brick wall. The judge.
Well, she's talking about the case that we talked about. It was the day we talked about the the case that she just said, the Sherilla case, where she had wrecked and murdered her boyfriend and his friend, and she got prison time for it. She had no idea what the case was about. She had no idea what the fuck was going on. She had not followed it. She didn't know shit about it. She just knew we covered it that day. Brandy one, please check email. Ooh, girl. I know you heard that fucking clip where she tried to call you a predator, bitch. I could not believe she even went there. Jordy Angelica. I kept the Frenchie. Hold on. I kept the Frenchie. Best little boy ever. Aww. So glad you did. Wait, did you get Timmy Tough Knuckles? Are you the one that got Timmy? What up, LK? What's up, baby doll? What you doing? Did you get Timmy Tough Knuckles, baby? Are you the one? Oh, I hope you're the one that got him. That's super cool. Oh, she's in the UK. Okay. Big Girl for Life. Thank you for dropping a membership on us. Oh, you sent a photo. Okay, baby, let me go look at it. We'll go check it right now. Hold on. Let me go check this email right now. Oh shit, you guys did? I sure did. Holy smokes. Alright, let's go in here and read some of these. We'll do it right now. Brandy. Here, I'm gonna go over and message you on X. I'm sure that'll be faster. Hold on, I just got your email. Hold on 1 second. Do you yes, it is a very generous community. Absolutely it is. And I'm very grateful, and my bumbles are very grateful as well. A lot of my bumbles that get free memberships have gotten them for months and months and months in a row. Muscles and mascara. QB's laugh is every single thing. Sometimes, listen, sometimes I laugh at shit that's not funny at all. Not at all. But yeah, we'll go do that now. Here, hold on 1 second. Okay, I see this one. Hold on. Let's see. So let's see here. Okay, here it is. I just got it. A little Frenchie. Oh my God. See, this baby's so cute. Look here. can I show it on the screen? Can I show your baby on the screen? I don't want to do it without your permission, but is it okay if I show your Frenchie on there? Dogs over humans dropping 5 on us. Thank you, Bitty Bop. Yes, it's okay. Okay, look. Oh my God, look at her baby, you guys. Here. Look at her baby. Oh my God, is it a she or a he? Look. Oh my God. I think it's a she. Isn't she cute? Oh my gosh. What a sweet baby. Oh, it's a he. It's a he. It's a boy. Oh my God. He is cute. Look at his ears. Oh my God. I know. I'm in love. I love puppies. Dogs, puppies, animals in general. Migsy Love, member for 12 months. Got your golden crown, Bitty Bop. Got your golden crown, Migsy. Congratulations. Oh my gosh, he is so cute, isn't he? Oh my gosh, here, let's see if we can zoom in on him. Oh my gosh, look at his little cute face. Oh my God. Oh my God. No regrets. No regrets. What a sweet baby. Oh my God. What a baby. Yeah, don't tell BTM. Duke said, give him extra treats. Yes, all those little rolls. They're so cute. They are so cute. So, hold on real quick. I'm going to come over here real quick. Well, BJ, looks like you're going to be getting a fucking call to the a police visit, I guess. You are just don't know when to stop, huh? Just don't know when to stop, man. Oh my God, Melissa. Oh my God. Oh my, and here I am. Oh my fucking God. Look at me. I'm so excited and said your damn name. Don't even claim that. Don't say a fucking word about it. I'm sorry. Fuck. Don't claim the damn name. Don't. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have opened that. Here, let me keep it moving. I opened that and seen it, and I seen that cute baby, and I was like, oh my God. All right, moving on. Moving forward. I said her name by accident. Yeah, because I opened it and seen that baby, and I just didn't even pay attention that it was her name. Whoops. So I got excited. Don't claim it. Sorry. I'm so sorry. We'll keep it moving. It's 11:11. Make a wish. Keep it moving. Anyhow, long story short, y'all know I love birds. You guys know birds are my thing. You know what I mean? I love birds. So look at this baby right here. My friend Kate Does Crime has a sweet little baby too like this. And look at this little sweetie. Look at this baby. Kate, are you looking? Gold Dust. QB talking about dogs. Please be careful about giving bacon strips. They contain sugars. My vet said they are awful. FYI. Yes, I heard that too. But they do have organic ones as well. Wait, you own a pigeon and a crow. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? They are so smart. Look at that sweet baby. Oh, I don't go all organic. No. My dogs, they get organic stuff, but hey, I only started that recently because I was told that it was better for them, you know. What a sweet baby. Okay. We will get back into it. Here we go. Let's see. All right, we'll get back into it. Okay, I'm over playing Craig. Oh, here. There was a part. Hold on. There was a part on this I needed y'all to see before we stop playing this. Before we shut this shit show down, I need y'all to see this. Okay? I need y'all to see this. So he's showing you guys his ring, okay? Bitching about his kids not having Christmas, but he's got his fucking ring in his watch. Okay, here we go. All right, let me fire my joint up. We gotta fire our joints. All right, fire in the hole, y'all. Because listen, this shit's gonna be fucking absolutely hilarious. When he starts in his shit, you guys. Okay, ready? He starts fucking showing out. And he starts lifting his arms up, and he's fucking totally feeling himself, thinking he's hot shit, looking like a whole goddamn fool. Good morning, Clue. Good morning. Okay, here, we got it on silent, but watch. Mackenzie also drove past. Who's Mackenzie? You're always talking about some Mackenzie. I need you guys to see these movements here where he starts fucking clowning. Come on, where you at now? Your dance moves. He really gets to going.
With Dominic in a house that Dominic's mother owned. She had 2 houses.
And he looks stupid right here. I mean, he looks stupid anyways, but he looks real stupid here. I can't wait till you guys see this. Oh, here, he wants to show us his watch or his beer. His beer. So this right here is why you wonder why people say he's drinking and shit. You wonder why people say he's a drunk or whatever he drinks and shit. Well, he promotes it on here. He shows everybody. He shows everybody what he does every time. Every fucking time he gets on here, he does some dumb shit like this. Where's his fucking dance moves here?
Give me some money.
He said, give me some money. And he looks right over at her.
Mickey.
Hey, Mickey, you're so ugly. You're so ugly. We can't say you're so fine. Because otherwise we say, hey, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. But we can't say that because you're not fine at all.
Oh, shoot. Give me some money.
Give me some money so I can give it to, what do you say, people with no legs and no arms? Notice he looks over at BJ and gets ready to clap hard as fuck. I think she's sleeping.
Like shit.
Look at him. Look at him. Oh, I see you back here, baby. Did you go see it? Oh, hold on. No, go back. Hold on, I'll find the time.
£200. Bad some bitch. Clapping it on. Fiesta. Numero uno, fiesta. Ay, ay, ay. Station. Won't be able to do it anymore. Give me some good answers. Probably some good answers. I need to go to Twitch. I need to go play some games on Twitch. And everybody can watch me play games on Twitch.
She's like, I don't know how they love me, and then all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, they can turn on me all of a sudden.
Don't be dirty, though.
Like, how they gonna do me like that? She's talking about.
Fear of the dark. You don't know about that horror, babe. I wish I could switch you. I wish I feel like we could play games together.
Yeah, hang on a second. I want to stress, like, the entitlement. I feel like it's like, can you believe it? Can you guys believe? I think this is the one where her mom says if Davion and Dom were here, they would be so angry.
I tore my shirts. I got tired of it, like, straight up my neck. Shit. Tore my shirts.
Crazy. What do you think?
Tell me.
You gotta hear this one.
Dirty dog.
Please stop.
Just have to call you
Remember, every penny you give to me, I give back to either I promote Jesus videos or I promote Money to Life Disabled Fitness. I don't need money, like, all my bills is paid.
He doesn't need money. All his bills is paid. Okay? All his bills is paid. He doesn't need your money. Well, if all his bills is paid and she living in his house, then all her bills are paid.
So if you give me money, I give back to you.
So if you give me money, he said, you know what? I want somebody to take this stream right here and go look up the word money. How many times does Craigie mention the word money in this live stream that he did? Krama, you up for the challenge? The only reason I'm asking is because you got a clean copy of it.
Sometimes I'm some punches. Or you like nerds. You're a nerd.
You're a nerd.
Probably doesn't even know the full details of the case. This is a picnic. It's people like this, just gonna be honest with you. People like this girl that you hear on the phone with Mackenzie Shavilla.
Look what he's saying. He's like, no. He's like shaking his hand or whatever, shaking his arm or whatever. Yeah, it's... $37 fucking times he says the word money in this live stream. In that live stream alone, he says money 37 times. You can't tell me that he's not on here fucking grifting right along with her. Because he sure as fucking shit is. All right, last night we had started off on the live stream from yesterday, and we only got a little bit into it before I ended up going to bed because we was on here for 5 fucking hours. So we're gonna jump right back into it. Here's my shit from yesterday. All right, let me go grab this. This oh, the road rage. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I wanted to show you guys the snorting clip. I think Belinda is the one that found it. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, listen. He asked my kids. They told him that they had to ask my kids, does your mom give you medicine? You know, has she been giving you medicine for your sickness? Like, did your mom take you to the doctor? I mean, it was absolutely absurd. Every single allegation, every single one, not one was rooted in truth. You know, they twisted it, and what little bit of truth may have come from that, they twisted it and turned it into something that it's not. Like, that's called false allegations. That's false reports. Mm. Yeah, it is. Deanna, we're working on something. Oh no, I'm not going there, Dr. Pepper.
Working on what?
I'm not.
Working on what? What are you working on?
Law enforcement didn't send CPS. No, it had nothing to do with law enforcement. This was a call that was made from YouTube yesterday.
Really? Really? Okay, well, you know what? Let's do a poll on that. Do y'all believe? Because I just went through it. I just showed you guys the proof of what I need to know your opinion. Do y'all think that she got the call, or do you think the cops called, or do you think somebody is right when somebody from YouTube called? Let's go do a poll real quick. All right, the poll is up. I want you guys to answer honestly what y'all think. Do your own research, form your own opinions. What do y'all think? CPS went to the house. We know that to be from what BJ says, we know that from BJ's mouth, she says that's a fact. Now, we don't know who sent it. We don't even know if it's a fact or not because she lies so much. With that being said, if they did show up, Do you think the police called them? Yes, no, or someone from YouTube called? I want to know what the chat thinks. Fill me in, y'all. What y'all thinking? And this is anonymous, so no one will know how you answer it. It's completely anonymous. But we got 1,700 people in here. So I'm going to wait until we probably, you know what I'm saying, have like at least half the votes in. All right, here we go.
It was somebody from YouTube. Law enforcement are vouching for me on this one, believe it or not. So no, it's not law enforcement. The detective is actually going to speak in favor of me because they know those, you know, what was written on that allegation as far as like the weapons and stuff. They know that's not true. So actually, law enforcement helps me in this situation.
That is a fucking lie, in my opinion. I do not think law enforcement standing behind you. I don't think they are fucking standing with you. I don't think they have any. No, I don't think they agree with you. I don't think any of that. I think that's a bold-faced fucking lie.
Right, exactly. And then the poor caseworker comes out here and once again, they're like, no, I'm not luminous. So yeah, I just wanted to share that.
Which I just think it's some bullshit. But CJ, this is me. Yesterday, Snoozy also said that she has remained in constant contact with the detectives and that the case was closed. Well, if the case was closed, there would be no need to stay in contact at all. Exactly. But you know what? CPS does not just come out, talk to them, and then close the case. That's not how this works. And she knows that's not how this works. She knows that to be a fact. That is not how CPS works. And we know that as well. Hold on, Meg. She didn't try to blame Krama. She said the caller watched Krama reels in that video was why the caller called CPS. Yeah.
Whoever is calling you are hurting innocent children. Right, this is detrimental to kids. Like, here we are at Christmas. You know what I mean? You're bringing real life trauma and harassment to a family for what? Because you don't like me. You don't have to like me, but come on, man. Please. Stop doing that to my kids. You know, I noticed that they're all like super upset about someone saying Truth's wife's name in chat, right? I think that's what they said Garbage Girl did. Even though
she did, and she's proud of it.
Jones proved that he doxed himself and his wife.
Bullshit.
I don't know why people are forgetting that happened. He doxed himself and his wife.
Really? Now, why the fuck would he do that? He was doing just fine. He was running his sales page. He was doing just fine on his sales page. He was doing just fine out here. So why would he all of a sudden go dox his own fucking wife and his own self? That makes no sense. None. And I don't think anybody else believes that bullshit either. You're going off what Sludge Knuckles says. That's where you fucked up at.
But if you want to get so angry about somebody saying his wife's name in chat and saying that what was it that I heard earlier? I couldn't believe him. I couldn't believe my ears. Said that he what was the term? A gunning for his wife or something. I can't remember how they said it, but it's like, where? But if it, my whole point, okay, if that's bad, then this certainly is horrible. I mean, oh my God. What the freak, man. Why didn't we hear that sermon last time Truth's old lady's name was put out? Right, exactly, just Aryan, because it was him, in my humble opinion. It's just so gross, man. I don't know, you guys. I'm just disgusted completely. Like I said, I'm going to keep doing, my own thing. That's all I can do.
Yeah, it makes absolutely no sense for Truth to dox himself or his wife. That makes no fucking sense. None. Quit listening to Sludge Knuckles. Problem number 1.
They are sending a strong message to silence you. Damn, that's so. Yeah, it's guilty. I mean, this is downright criminal at this point, don't you think? I don't know. Maybe you need to take that up with the person that put your name in it. Whoever called used your name. Now let me be clear about something, because I'm not falsely accusing anybody. I didn't say you did it. It's on the CPS report. They said that they referenced you, and I guess they said that they watch your channel. But it was not a police officer. It was 100% someone from YouTube, once again, who called, just like every other time. So I don't know, Chroma Reels. Congratulations. The person must be fond of you.
Well, no, just because they watch her channel does not mean they're fond of her. Petty AF says, FUBJ. You didn't care about Granny's kids' Christmas, so why would anyone care about your kids' Christmas? GW has family too. Karma, what goes around comes around, bitch. And that's exactly what I said. Barbecue and Granny, you don't give a fuck about their Christmases. Didn't give a motherfuck. Just like Betty didn't give a fuck when she was suing me when I had my when I was dealing with this with 3 kids on my own. 3 teenagers at that. Yet everybody's supposed to care about yours. And like I said, I think it's bullshit. If anybody did say your kids should not have a Christmas, which I don't believe that anybody said that. I don't believe that at all. But if that was the case, I think it was really shitty. I don't think that any child should go without Christmas because their parents are a piece of shit. However, I think that if you can go spend money on watches and rings, smart watches, smart rings, firearms, pistols, new cabinets, new clothes, jewelry, games, cash apps to this daughter, cash apps to that son, cash apps here, cash app there, gaming money, Roblox money, then I would definitely say you have enough money to take care of your Christmas. Just like when you were asking for money to send out C&Ds and wanted everybody else to pay for it, and Craig's in the background saying, I got enough money. What do you need? I'll pay for it. How much you got left? We'll pay for it. Let's just pay it. I got money. And she goes, no, shh, Craig, don't say that. Shh. Yeah, because, I mean, damn, nothing like making your subscribers feel ignorant as fuck for helping your dumb fucking ass out. And you don't know who the fuck gave you their fucking last to help you out, because here they thought you was fucking struggling for real, stupid ass. It's your dumbass bullshit every fucking time, man. Never fails.
It was almost like they wanted to let me know. You know what I mean? They put something in there to make it known, that to let me know that hey, I want to make sure you know this is from, you know, YouTube. Darn it. Hold on.
This says a lot different. Beej. Lying ass motherfucker, you. What did we say? You keep fucking lying. Now look again. Once again, what's the cop tell you? The Detective Wilson expressed his worry that 2 children lived in the residence and having loaded firearms in easy access is not advisable. Black agreed with Wilson. Wilson unloaded the firearms for Black, and Black secured the firearms within his bedroom. Now up here it says, I spoke with Jackson. Detective Wilson located 2 firearms propped up against walls in 2 separate rooms. One was a rifle that was loaded. The second was a shotgun that was loaded. So yes, in my opinion, I absolutely believe that the fucking police made that goddamn call, as they are mandated reporters, and he expressed his fucking feelings towards you right then and there, that he was upset, he was worried for your 2 children, for you to have, and you were advised that he was worried. So you can blame YouTube and everybody from YouTube all the fuck you want, but in my opinion, it was your man's dumbass bullshit, his own actions, and his own fuck shit that got y'all in the position you're in right fucking now. What you need to stop doing is blaming everybody but your motherfucking selves, and I sure as hell hope that you're not going to go try to file another frivolous motherfucking RO, resulting in another $15,000 being wasted Because you can't cut the shit. Stop lying.
All right, let me see. The more they can get away with it, the worse it's going to be for them in the end. They keep getting more and more extreme. Well, you just heard the list of allegations I told you. It's horrible. I mean, every one of them was a bold lie. Every one of them. Let me drop the link for reality. That's why I said last night what I said, guys. Y'all can have it. You can have it. Like,
have what? Have what?
Crafty says, I'm late. What did I miss? I was also sick yesterday. Oh, Crafty.
Grits and Grace.
Well, what? Crafty, someone called
Grits and Grace, member for 13 months. She blames YouTube every time, so why wouldn't she now? Yep, that's exactly what she does. That is exactly what she does. It's the easiest thing for her to do. Play victim and blame YouTube. They, them. The Dark Side, Clue and Cletus, Queen Bee, Nonsense, Granny. It's always Granny. It's been Clue lately.
Wait a minute. Someone called CPS on us again. They paid a visit to my house yesterday, so. And of course, they had to ask my kids questions. They must have got lost. Someone is really going to, hold on, let me see. Someone is really going to get hurt. I would not mention any of their names ever again. Move in silence. And for anyone
out like a light. Like a light.
You got it, sweetie?
Yeah, hang on just a second. Give me just a minute.
I agree with you. I'm guilty of a crime.
Let me try to do this. I'm going to try to, I got like a piece of an inhaler until I get mine tomorrow. Hold on 1 minute. I'm going to try to take this. Yes, Chroma Reels. Yes, they did. Listen, I don't care for you. You know that. You don't care for me. But I'm not a shitty person, and I wouldn't have just said your name like that for no reason. Once again, let me be clear. I'm not implicating Chroma Reels. I'm not saying Chroma Reels said or did anything. All I'm saying, I saw the report with my own eyes. He showed it to me. And in the report, the call was typed out, the transcript. And the transcript of the call, they said that they watched Chroma Reels, a channel who clips my videos. I don't know why, Chroma Reels. I don't know why they used you, but they did. That's, yes. That was in the official report. So, like I said, I'm not accusing anybody because I don't know who did it, but it's somebody from YouTube for sure.
Here she goes again. Somebody from YouTube for sure. She don't fucking know that. Not at all. And you can't quit coughing. What the fuck's going on with you?
I don't think you as a parent can halt the group. Time to loop in professionals. Be sure to do doctor charting the problem. Wait a minute.
Why y'all coming in here trying to start crap again? Jeez.
Again, I would absolutely make sure YouTube Legal gets a copy of that report. Happy holidays. I'm getting it.
Bullshit, you would have already had
Why are
it.
you calling her a liar, Crammit?
Because she is a liar.
I don't have no reason to lie, but you need to get out of my chat, Crammit. That's what you need to do with your 15 accounts. You very well could have been the one to do it for all I know. I don't know. Get out of my chat.
Anyway, let them
Go
block
away,
them.
Crammit.
Let them block them, Britt.
Crammit, I look at you like somebody that, yeah, you're an unknown. I think you're somebody under a fake account.
Yep.
Personally, I think you're a certain person that's obsessed with me that's under a fake account. That's what I think.
Cool.
I think you've been around for a while, and I think that you use that account to stalk and harass.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of strange.
Yeah, and Crammit can kick rocks because I'm not even coming after Chroma Reels. I said what I said. I don't give a shit if you believe me or not. What the fuck reason would I have to lie about that?
Right.
Please, somebody tell me. Of all the people, I'm gonna decide Chroma Reels is the one. Like, what do I benefit or gain by bringing that up at all? Think about that, please. Use your noggin. Makes no sense. Right. And you can clearly hear my words. Not once did I say Chroma Reels did it. I don't know. I said whoever called used Chroma Reels' name as a reference of somebody that they watch. And to be honest with you, I don't owe you anything. I don't owe any of you anything.
Yeah, you don't know none of them.
Y'all
anything.
taking way more from me than anybody should. Y'all gotten enough. Hey, Brent Mods and hey, Jiggy. Where's the proof for these calls to be a legit reason? Right. Exactly.
Yeah, she's asking, where's the legitimacy of? Where's the facts of? There's none because it didn't happen.
Nope.
They're defaming again, of course.
Oh, cut the shit.
Favorite thing
Reality,
to do,
cut
lie
it
on
out.
you, lie on your family, traumatize your children once again.
Yeah.
You're the biggest fucking enabler I've ever seen in my life. Because instead of getting up there and saying, hey, you know what? Craig fucked up. He did what he did, and it's time to keep moving. You feed into the bullshit. You get her hyped up.
The kids have to be asked. They're afraid for their lives. Does your mom give you medicine? Did she tell you no, you couldn't have any medicine? And refuse to take you to the dentist? Like what?
Right. And here's the question. Why are they saying law enforcement was the one that called CPS?
Yeah, law enforcement didn't call CPS. Law enforcement's actually vouching for me and defending me about this. It wasn't law enforcement. It was you freaking weirdos. What are you weirdos?
Matters into your own hands and go further and find out what's going on.
Well, you know they're going to say that. They're going to try to say that, it's law enforcement or something like that, knowing that, one or more of them know on the inside that they did this. And then they're going to gaslight the whole community.
We're not going to have an argument in the chat either. You guys know how to block each other. Stop calling each other trolls.
It's ridiculous.
Brenda Sue is not okay.
Calling CPS is such a jealous ex thing to do. Unless there is a reason, why would anyone waste such valuable resources? It makes no sense. No, it doesn't.
They want to destroy Brittany and her family.
They want to have my children taken from the home. They want to do it in any way that they can. I wonder why people go at me.
Stop coming in here and giving super chats and saying ignorant comments. Don't even answer.
I'm about to put it on members only, bro. Like, for real.
Oh, do it for a little while. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Right. Yeah, they're going to say that I'm doing this for Christmas. Like, I put myself through all this trauma. Did I call them myself? They probably would say that.
Oh, Lord.
It's crazy. I put it on members only if it keeps on.
I'm just sorry this continues to keep happening to you guys.
It's crazy too because we just had a freaking another traumatic thing happen, and then y'all are going to come in here and drag me like I did it. Like, don't you think it's enough already? Y'all already are doing this, and then now you want to come trash me for sharing what happened? No.
Go up to the Death by Chocolate comment, read that one.
Okay. If it would, I don't know if I can. It's not letting me click on comments. It's scrolling on its own again.
See if I can find it.
Yeah, you might have to read it because
Hold on, guys. I'll see if I can find it.
I would love to read it. I'm sorry. God. So.
You guys keep typing and it keeps jumping. I know how Brittany gets frustrated now.
Yeah, it totally does.
Okay.
So aggravating.
There is a waiver you can ask for concerning CPS calls. Ask about it. A judge can order that anyone who calls needs to use their legal name.
Oh, okay.
So go back and ask for that waiver.
Okay.
A judge can order CPS to get the legal name on all further reports in the future.
Really?
Mm-hmm. But you got to get the waiver from the CPS.
Yes. Well, I'm gonna have to see how to do that then, because we need that ASAP.
Yeah. That's true, War Damn Eagle. That is true.
I can't.
It's just good information to have, Lori. So
Yeah.
if that's what she needs to do to get a waiver, then she gets the waiver. If not, if they can do it other ways, then let them do what they need to do. But enough of this. It's gone, what, 5, 6 times now?
God, it's like it's really enough. It's beyond enough. This is.
Yeah, there's a lot of different things she can do. First off, though, she's got to get them to take legal action.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is psychological for sure.
It's I don't want to give them anything. I know they enjoy this. It brings them joy to bring us misery and pain. You know, these people do not like my kids. They don't like me. They don't like Craig. They want to hurt us in every way imaginable. And what better way than
Yeah, it needs to stop.
I don't know what else to do, guys. Honestly, other than
I just don't understand the intense hatred towards you guys like this.
oh God,
I
it's
don't
so
get it.
intense. It's absolutely.
Seriously, how can you hate somebody so bad?
I don't know. I don't. You can't even give. You know, even if you don't like me, you give my 2 little boys a break. You could give them a break.
Right.
Can't you give us? You know. But no, you're going to say that's my fault too. You know, if you cared about your kids, you would log off, right? Isn't that what y'all say?
She has a right to make money just like any of y'all out there.
Not according to them. Not according to them. You know?
I know that's the question, Barb. And it has nothing to do with the RICO.
The lies you
It
tell.
goes further than that.
For sure. Sure. For sure. And I'm so very tired of the dark horse thing already. Spare me with that. Y'all use her. She's the scapegoat.
With a bunch more defaming lies. I am so sick of the Rico crap too.
Oh, that too. Please stop.
Rico Suave. That's what
It's
I call
not
it.
an
Rico Suave.
It's not an excuse. Like, Rico has been used so many times as an excuse to do gnarly things. You know, like they will say Rico justifies it, you know, because I signed my name to an injunction that justifies everything.
Yes, all we have to do here.
Wait a
Here
minute.
on out.
She wanted to talk all that shit last night. Oh, I bet they would. If they heard me shit my pants, I bet they'd rewind it. I bet they'd listen to it. Well, you just did. And I didn't even have to rewind it but one time to hear it. Over there, heavy breathing, heavy sleeping, and then with a side of a tube.
Yes, all we have to
Did
do.
you just hear it? Little weirdo.
Here on out, with the exception of yes, all we have to do here on out, with the exception of the most important that would have to be discussed or brought to attention, is
Yeah.
ice them out and move on, and we'll do
Yeah.
true crime.
That's all I know to do at this point, honestly.
Because
All I know is the way that you run down. Whitney says, all I know is the way they run you down and F with your emotions is cause to break you your physical as well, or break you physical as well.
Mhm.
My old haters tried to unalive me by endless shit, and my body broke down, and they kept on.
Are you serious, War Eagle?
What?
You need to contact them and tell them that they're supposed to be calling CPS on for Christmas Day to have a visit.
Oh, well, that's a good thing that
I'd let them know. I'd call them
Well,
and tell
good.
them, hey, I've been informed that they're going to try to have you guys come out to see me on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
That's absolutely disgusting. That's actually disturbing.
Wow.
You're
Wow.
disturbing
You're right.
reality.
They had mentioned about Christmas, the threat. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. So, if I were you, I'd call him and give him a heads up.
What in the hell is wrong with these people?
They're
It's not
evil.
enough. Now you
Evil.
want to torment my kids on actual Christmas Day? What?
Wicked. Yes, it's absolute wickedness. I'm telling her. Trust me. I'll text you every day and remind you. You better be calling them. Better be telling them that they're expecting a call for them to come out on Christmas Day to ruin your day. I would talk to somebody who's in charge at CPS, highest authority in the CPS office.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking to. I'm in contact already with the detective who came to my house on the 5th.
Mm-hmm.
I've kept in contact with him, trying to figure out what to do to get this to stop.
Well, you keep doing what you have to do, but don't say anything out here.
Mm-mm. So
keep it to yourself.
Holly, they work 7 days a week.
Send it to her.
They
so
have
so she can share it with the authorities. This is enough, man. I
Nosy, no. What is this? Nosy, Nozella. $2 super sticker says I sent you an email and then see CPS rules.
Holly, they don't care. It's about destruction.
I'll go check it out.
Yeah, you get in front of it. That's exactly it. You beat them to the punch, more or less. What we all need to do. Everybody who cares about Britt and her family, we need to pray for protection.
Please.
Needs it. Her family needs it right now.
Thank you, Daisy. It's greatly appreciated, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm trying to once again choose my words because I don't want to say too much. I probably already said too much as it is, but I wasn't even going to say anything about it at all, but I changed my mind because I said people need to know what's happening and what's going on and how this continues to keep being perpetuated.
We're trying to keep her strong.
I mean,
yeah, just don't give details. That's true.
I mean, what do it is what it is. I would say on Christmas, on Christmas, you got to do this a week before Christmas. Damn, y'all are some heartless people.
Yeah, I didn't know Bliss Blessings was blocked. Can you unblock Bliss Blessings?
Yeah. Why did Bliss Blessings get blocked?
maybe an accident.
What's up, Narcos? I understand. I know.
Another real lifer. Rowena. Let me drop the link down here again, baby.
I don't know.
Passenger from our,
Let me check and see real quick.
where's the passenger from the other night's ice run? But you're not a liar. Right. Row. You coming up to talk some shit or what?
I'll look and see. I don't know what to say at this point, but and I'm sorry that I can't click on comments, guys. It's just it just keeps scrolling. Oh man. So they probably are hard to be honest with you. I mean, honestly, I kind of hope they do watch my channel so they can see these people are lying. They're lying through their teeth. Sitting there telling them that they watched Craig rat 2 weapons, you guys.
What up, girl?
I'm not Rowena, but I wanted to pop up really quick and I didn't see your link.
Oh, you're fine,
until you
girl.
dropped it.
You're good.
I just wanted to let you know it was me that she's blaming for saying her kids don't deserve Christmas, and that's not what I said. I never once.
I already
her
knew
kids-
that's not true. I knew that's not what you said. I already
Yeah.
knew that. I mean, I didn't know it was you, but I knew that's not
Yeah.
what the fuck was said. I mean, that's how she twists it, though. That's just
Yeah.
how. That's how she. You know what I mean?
It was me. I'm the Grinch. But no, I wasn't ever saying that her kids don't deserve Christmas. Her kids are the innocent ones in this situation. They didn't get to choose those parents again, but it's still not our responsibility. And they are at the age. I'm sorry, but next year, they're the ages of the cutoffs for a lot of these resources. And many of us had been saying months before, hey, if you are struggling this year, get on these resource sign-up lists for these agencies because they exist. And there's no shade in that, no shame in that. People need help. It's what it is. What it's there
absolutely.
for.
But you don't wait till 5 days before Christmas. Right. And she Monday we get paid.
Right.
She had
right.
coming from November.
Yep. Oh yeah, I know. And the kids, I mean,
it's wild as hell.
I get wanting to keep the magic alive and everything, but yeah, I just wanted to let you know it was me, and that's not what I said. I would never say that. Every child deserves the magic of Christmas, but we as parents have to create that.
The magic of Christmas is one thing. $1,500 in fucking gifts is another.
Ooh, yeah, especially when you have a Best Buy line of credit, and her subs directly asked her for a wish list to be created for items, and her response to that was, well, I wouldn't even know what to put on there for toys. They're not toy kids, they're device kids. And then she goes on to tell everybody, you know, they have all these devices, but again, Best Buy line of credits are the best thing in the world. Anyways, I'm gonna hop down. Hey, Rowena.
Hey, hold up
Okay.
a minute, nonsense. I got a bigger question for you. Now, she has said, think about this. She has said, if anything was going on in my home, they have grandparents, aunts, uncles, everybody. If anything was going on, they would say something. Well, if anything, so they would like take over, like they would raise your children if anything was going on, but they won't buy your children Christmas. What?
Well,
I had some tough years. My parents had to step up and help out.
Absolutely. Or loan money. You know, everybody's been there. Like, we've all been there, been through it. But somebody reminded me the other day because I said, wait a second, where's their grandparents? Because they're in and out according to what they say. And one of my subs reminded me, well, one of all of our subs reminded me that when they were on TikTok, she was talking about something, you know, everybody harming her income. And one of the grandparents, I think it was Craig's mom, was in there and said her grandbabies will never go without. So it's not like they won't get things or they don't have family. You know, they always talk about who's involved. It's a sad situation, but once again, this is the 4th year in a row of chaos. And here's the other part of this, Rowena. She's been doing this for 2 decades. She's had children for 2 decades. She knows how this works.
Yeah.
It's not new.
I don't know.
This isn't new.
I could say some real fucked up stuff right now, and I'm really trying not to, you know. But you know, projection is kind of her thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen it time and time again, and she keeps screaming out. Well, fuck it, I'll just go ahead and say it. She keeps screaming out, "Y'all trying to have my little children taken? Are you trying to?
Let's talk about that.
Are you trying to dip?"
April 30th was the first call. No changes have been made whatsoever. And she wants us to believe that a CPS caseworker, here's the protocol in North Carolina too, for anybody that doesn't know. They have a screening protocol just like everybody does. So she tells us that the 15th of December, that morning, this anonymous call came in with all these alleged allegations, which are blatantly false. Like the things that they're saying, the 12-hour streaming, that's false. It was never mentioned that those weapons were in the boys' bedrooms. Like complete false allegations, which is really ironic to me because anybody over here knows that they don't have to fabricate crap. There's enough problematic, anyways.
Right.
So let's just say that it's going on. Somebody makes this call, intake screens it, sends it to a supervisor, because again, there's statutes and laws that this government agency has to follow. Granted, sometimes they don't do it. So there's a problem. If this was true, that call is sent off from a supervisor back to a caseworker and says, we need under a 24-hour response. We need eyes on this situation within the same day. That's an emergent response. They have different protocols where they can screen them out for the same day, 3 days, so on and so forth. But they needed eyes on that situation that same day off of that call? No, because nothing she said in that law enforcement, they would have been able to access, CPS would have been able to access that call and talk to the detective who secured the weapons. Like, there's so many things that are problematic in her story. And as a true crime creator, if this was truly happening and her agencies are ignoring all of this, every bit of it, they are problematic. And she should be concerned. As a true crime creator, she should use rational skills here to realize if all of this, as she has claimed with the 5th visit, is true, those agencies need an investigation. And I'm not, that's not a dog whistle for anybody to call. Right. I'm just saying there's some major issues in that. She says that they know everything's coming from YouTube, but yet they're still allowing this to happen and there's been no movement towards stopping it. Bullshit.
All right, well, nonsense. Okay, listen to this. Okay, mandated reporters, whether you're a nurse, a cop, or whatever, that walks in that house. Let's say that BJ's leg needed home health attention, right? And I was the nurse and I walked in that house and I saw guns sitting in rooms propped up against the wall, and children live in that house, right? Guess what? As a mandated reporter standing in her home and seeing what I'm seeing, guess what? I'm going to report it. No different than law enforcement. They have to report it. They're mandated reporters. Now, if they don't report it, do you know what that is? It's a liability. Because if a cat runs by that gun and it falls over, shoots through that wall and shoots anyone, her 6th child, her other 2 that live there, if that's a liability, then they can be sued personally, and the city can be sued because they didn't follow protocol.
That's right.
There's rules in life.
Yep.
And they don't understand rules. So reality, there's your answer, you stupid bitch.
Well, and I'm not for...
Why would they even say that? You are so fucking dumb.
If somebody is calling, let's just hypothetically say that somebody is doing this. She was given over $10,000 by her own math. I believe it's upwards way over that because we know it's closer to 11 just on her figures. And then we know she collected for 3 days on those apps before she ever dropped her Give, Send, Go. She was given that money by her subs to hire this attorney to get to the bottom of what was happening and protect her and her family. That's why they gave her that money. And she didn't come through with any of it. We found a clip yesterday where she's talking about, what am I supposed to do? Ask Rancher for the $1,500 back? She never gave Rancher Brenda's $1,500. Nothing. Yeah. She just lies.
And she just, and her people just sit there, oh, bless you, honey. Why are they doing this to you? All with the name of Jesus and Kitty Catty in their name. Get the fuck out of here.
Nonsense. Check the back.
I got it. I just saw it. Yeah, rightfully so. I mean, this is all just a clusterfuck.
Sorry, I got a bigger question.
It's all right. I was just saying, hey, Lynn, she just came up on panel, so I wanted to let her know we know you're up here, baby.
Hey, Lynn, I got a bigger question, right? She makes this ice run, right? She ain't driving. She's a passenger, right? This answers the question, why would I lie? Why would I lie? Then you get home, one car door opens, so that person's still out in your car? That's why you'd lie, because you know you shouldn't be live streaming and driving. But why did you have to do it that night? Because Cletus was showing receipts. That's why. Because you didn't want your people hearing Cletus's receipts. That's why you went on your ice run with your people. But you couldn't, so what?
So the reason I came up is because I actually had to just look into this. Okay. Those cops were legally required to report this.
Yes.
I mean, I know I'm just preaching to the choir, and many of us have already said this. They're mandated reporters, but I had to type this in. In North Carolina, and I'm reading this, if police see unsecured firearms where children might access them, it can trigger a report to Child Protective Services because it's a child safety hazard, potentially violating NC law, blah, 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 requiring safe storage. So there is a safe storage law in North Carolina. Okay. And if the police see it, they could be in trouble for not reporting it to CPS.
Yes, exactly.
Absolutely.
People don't get that. It's like personally, they could be held responsible, and the city, if anything was to happen.
Right.
Because law enforcement isn't going to be up your ass like CPS. The call is coming from within your home, BJ. It is your fucked up sixth child. You just let the internet know. And then when she gets a knock at the door the next day after the Swiss cheese comment, he says, well, I stuck the gun. If you wasn't here, I would have stuck it out the window and shot him in the face.
Right. Now, I could be wrong about this timeline because I haven't followed it as closely as others have. But didn't CPS come out after another cop visit to the house?
Yes, another gun incident after. Yeah, there's been numerous.
Yeah. So that tracks. Okay. So I believe that she made up this cockamamie report because we know she lies. She keeps asking, why would I lie about this? Because you lie about fucking everything for no reason. A. B, so that YouTube could be implicated. And C, so that Crummer Reels would be scared of continuing her channel. And anybody...
Lynn, think about this. The day that the supposed report was made, Queen and I both used Crummer Reels content to show the pattern of behavior from TikTok, because Crummer Reels is one of the only ones that grabbed all of that stuff. And it shows a very problematic behavior from within that home. I think this was a way of trying to make Crummer Reels feel insecure about what she's posting, include her in this stuff to encourage her to stop posting, or I think there's more to kind of.
I would rather go. She said it. I believe she threw her name out there to basically scare her from covering her or going over her shit. You know what I'm saying? Because, oh, you don't want to be involved in it. Your name's already been brought into it, and you don't want to be involved in that.
Right. Yep, absolutely.
What up, Blue?
What are you silly bitches doing?
Look at this.
This is a little clown bitch.
This is a trouble channel right here in itself.
I'm telling you, we twisted as hell.
Call me silly. You're silly.
That's what I hear.
I love when Lynn does that.
So, but the other thing is, there was when this happened, the same time this happened, a few of us were on Granny's panel, and a lot of the things we talked about were embellished in her claims, in that report, in that quote unquote report, right?
Yeah.
Like, we had talked about how, you know, we were talking about how her kid had been sick all week, and that we didn't hear her talking about giving him medicine. And then that was in that report, and that, you know, it really did sound like a gun in the background. And then that was embellished and other things like that. So, you know, I just think it's all complete bullshit. And yes, the fucking cops caused the CPS to go to your house, BJ, and you knew they were coming, and that's why you cleaned, you asshole.
Well, I think she did too. I think that's why she spent Saturday. She said she spent Saturday cleaning, right? And here's the other thing that kind of hit me yesterday. Like, could that be why there was even mention in the report of talks about CPS? Because the cop may have told her, look, I have to refer you to them because we've just found loaded weapons.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, that's, I could totally see a cop giving a courtesy heads up. Hey, you know, I just saw unsecured weapons, and I'm a mandatory reporter.
Right.
Well, especially if she's standing there giving him the once over of, I'm the victim. The internet keeps doing this to me. At some point in time, here's another thing that people are glossing over. Well, some people aren't, but these detectives, I've heard that we, the internet creators, are the ones at the root of all of BJ's problems. We're causing all of these things to happen to her and her family. At some point, those detectives are going to get our channel names, our real names, our phone numbers, information, and they're going to be on that phone going, okay, what's going on? Because they have to complete their investigations. And if she's telling them all of this and giving them, you know, these are the people causing that, they're going to reach out to somebody. And none of us, I don't think, have ever been contacted by these detectives to complete these investigations.
Nope. And she's told her audience, I know she has, that her police department is specifically aware of me. Ain't nobody ever called me.
The only time I've ever talked to her police department was back when Sludge Knuckles caused all her shit. Right. About her kids' video.
Which
Can
is still...
Can I sidebar for 1 second, and then I gotta hop down?
And Sludge Knuckles Police Department called me, and then I called them. So I got the numbers for all of them.
I'm going to address one thing real quick, because I'm real sick and tired of hearing about it and everything. Not from over on this side, but for her, like, using, like, she's such a great mother because she won't get her kids' tooth fixed. I'm going to address that real quick. So you mean to tell me that if I get my kids' tonsils, adenoids, or what was it you had a hernia repair done? That's, how do I put this? You said you didn't do it because fear of anesthesia. Okay, that's your fear. That is your fear that you're putting on your child. Nobody wants their child to have surgery, but sometimes you have to. Whether it's for a tooth, a tonsil, an adenoid, or a hernia. But I think, in my opinion, is that I don't know if you have dental under your insurance plan in North Carolina for your children, but it might not have covered the sedation part, and I don't think you wanted to spend the money. That's just my own thought.
I can't remember how that works down there. I know if what she has said publicly herself on the internet, if they do in fact have Medicaid, then dental is covered, but I don't know about the sedation part.
Right, and sedation is separate, so I don't know about that. But I'm just saying, quit talking about the fucking tooth. You sat there and you said, I said, and these were your own words. You sat there and you said, well, I started sleeping with my children because I cover all these bad cases with kids and everything. You're putting your feet, and hey, I get it. Look, I've heard things to where I've, cuddled up next to my child. I've had a nightmare and called my parents and said, hey, are y'all okay? I get that part of it, but you're not letting your children grow. You want them to be dependent and the ages of 2 and 4.
Fear-mongering 101.
And they're growing up. And as they grow up, you're trying to keep them little, because little children, not preteens, little children put an image in somebody's mind like they can't turn on a fucking nightlight. If you can't turn on a nightlight, you need to teach your son how to turn on a nightlight. But you're going to sit there and tell me in the same breath that your children know gun safety when they can't turn on a nightlight or fix themselves a fucking bowl of cereal. Get out of here.
BS.
So yes, I will talk about your piss poor parenting, and I pray every single day for your children. Not for you, not for your 6th child, but for your 2 that you got in your home, to keep them safe and one day make them better people than their parents. And I'm not fucked up for that prayer. I said the same one and still say it for my daughter as a grown-ass woman. Make her better than me and her father. Anyway, that's all I got to say. I don't know. I'm just ready for some Christmas cheer and some happiness and light, and the line quit. Go out in your van or whatever the fuck you drive and check on that ICE passenger, because I'm sure they're good and frozen about now.
Oh my God, Rowena.
Fucking liar. Why would I lie? Why? The reason why you lie is because you wanted Drama Reels to feel bad as fuck about restreaming you and people using the content and showing your own words. That's all she does.
Yeah.
Makes an occasional song, whatever. In reality, you are a friend to no one.
Hell no,
Absolutely
that's a shady bitch.
No one. But I tell you what, I think your ugliness shows in your fucking finger.
And face. Let's be real.
But anyway, I don't know. I'm just sick of the lies. If you just quit fucking lying.
Does reality think she's being a friend to Brittany when
No, I don't think she does, Lynn. I don't mean to interrupt you. I think the only thing that old bitch thinks about is her co-pilot seat up on that fucking panel, because she knows what nobody else let her up, and she don't give a fuck about nothing else. Sorry.
Have you guys noticed how she's controlling? Rowena, have you noticed how she's now starting to tell her mods, who have been there a lot longer than reality, what to do and how to do it?
Girl,
yep.
Ooh. I've been screaming it from chat, baby. She's like, we're going to get back to true crime. We're going to do this.
Yeah.
Mods do this. Girl, you are BJ, you're a weak bitch.
Did you see Grits and Grace with the $5 super sticker? Says, why didn't the cops call CPS on 12/5? Maybe the popo gave her time to clean. I'm not sure they didn't.
Yeah, I have no idea. We don't know the timeline for sure.
Well, I can tell you this.
CPS has been called on her 6 fucking times, so.
What Nonsense is saying, I completely agree with, because I can tell you right now, I don't know a CPS unit that would be okay with loaded guns within the reach of a child.
Not at all. Not at all.
They don't give a damn if they've had safety courses or not. They don't care about that.
They don't care if it's your right to own them. They don't, especially with intoxication and accidents happening. Like I said the other day, these could be inherited weapons from when the father passed away. And if they haven't been maintained, cleaned, there could be an entire situation with jamming. You know, there's just a whole thing, and they're not going to go in that house, see those, and just be like, oh yeah, no problems here. This is your right.
Forget that. The thing that worries me the most, and this is no lie, is there is a matter of fact, my text message tone where someone is saying, shut up, fatty, because she says they're in the middle of a meltdown. You don't know what that child is going to do in the middle of a meltdown.
I'm telling you. And the resources that she claims she works with. Okay, now here's another. Ugh. If you are plugged into the resources for a child on the spectrum, there are many agencies that will give you trigger locks, gun safety boxes, things of that nature to secure those, because it is one thing around children, but then you amp that up even more when you are using it as I have a child on the spectrum.
And they see dad outside and they're no longer scared of these loud sounds anymore because they see dad shooting them all the time.
Yep.
So
they're used to it.
And you get to thinking that they think that's okay because dad does it.
Right. Yeah. Learned behavior.
Yeah. I agree with Halloween Baby. I was going to actually say this when I came up. You know, I don't think that the cops actually make a call to CPS. I think they make a report and they send it.
Yeah.
Right. They don't pick up the phone and go, hey, this is law enforcement. I just want to let you know about a little something, something. That ain't how it rolls.
They put things in,
and that's why I think they wrote an email or whatever, did their report, and I think they emailed, and forwarded the email that they got as the initial report, because she said it came in as an email. The officer said it came in as an email. I think they forwarded that to the DCFS people or CPS people, which is what BJ was reading.
Right.
Well, here's another thing. They've had police. This is the other thing. There's just so many things here. My brain's sputtering. I'm sorry. When that first caseworker came, the after hours caseworker, that person, according to what we learned, was not allowed in. So we're supposed to believe that now just this time the gate was open after hours, 6:30 p.m. according to her timeline that she gave. They roll up 6:30, no issues. They come right past the gate. Wasn't it just the week before that we heard when a delivery driver or somebody knocked on the door, they were talking about getting rid of the person through the window, basically? But the CPS worker can just come up to the door, knock, and they're going to allow this person in all of a sudden without police escorts. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, all these other times when they've came, they've had to return with law enforcement presence to gain access to their home. It seems like to me. We don't know how many calls either. We went from 2 to 5. I don't know where the 2 got slid in there.
And Denise Owl said something really interesting in chat. I wonder how them windows really combusted. Was it from a pew pew maybe? Somebody out just fucking around?
Yeah.
Not a gate swinging back. But, you blamed it on your kids. Said they just opened the gate and it just swung back and they didn't pay any attention. You will throw your children under the bus, and I do not understand that. I don't.
And her subs and mods, I'm sorry, that think that they are helping her by co-signing these lies and helping escalate that situation. Where are you to say, hey, where's the money? Like, let's just, again, hypothetical here, say that Rancher and her had this contract and he was going to shut all this down like she claimed. She promised. He's about results. He's an amazing man. He's about results. He was going to make it happen. He was even going to look into the wasted resources in her town, according to her. Wouldn't her mods and her subs be like, okay, why did he fail to complete his contract? Where did the money go that we already, like, no questions. Nobody's questioning that. Nobody's questioning where is Craig. He's got all this money. He brags about giving it to the disabled. He brags about all of the money he has. Why isn't he fulfilling his duties of taking care of his women and children? Like, there's no questions from her own people about this. Isn't logical. None of this makes sense. Instead, they are dumping gasoline on an already burning fire and watching it burn. It's gross.
They're watching it burn. They're watching it burn while they scream over here and say, we lit the fire. No, baby. Mm-mm.
The fire was lit before any of us knew who she was. I'm sorry. There has been issues way before I ever started reviewing her, way before any of us. I'm going to take it back 2 years. Well, I think we're going on 3 years ago when that video got uploaded. Somehow 2 years later, Queen gets blamed for not doing the right thing or putting her children in. No, that was never Queen's responsibility to begin with. BJ should have handled that appropriately. She should have been the one. I don't know how it fell on Queen's shoulder, but here we are. She made it into content.
Your mod says to check messages, please. I also have a question for anybody who has dealt with CPS. If a teacher reports, if a teacher's claim is in a report, would you know that it's from a teacher?
Depending on if they gave their information correct. The caseworker or the CPS office might know, but they might not disclose that to the family. They're not supposed to disclose all this information to the person that they are looking into, because they could potentially put the children in further danger and or the reporting party. But yes,
Right.
if a teacher, they might disclose to the agency who they are because of mandatory reporting. However, in North Carolina, it's also a universal reporting law. So everybody's required to report if they say something or see something, say something. But teachers haven't escalated, just like law enforcement, nurses, like Rowena was saying earlier, they have a duty to report.
So the parents wouldn't necessarily know unless the teacher said, yes, you can tell them I reported it.
Correct.
Right,
Yep.
right.
They would
Just
have
like
to choose for that. Yep.
Like any report, right? Yeah, okay.
Yep. That's my experience in another state, but yes.
Because it almost sounded like some of the things that she was claiming, again, some of the stuff she said in those allegations sounded made up, but almost like they were embellished. And it almost sounded like things that her kids might have complained to her teacher, to their teacher. And
okay, this is my opinion solely, so take it for what it is, Lynn. But I think there's potentially, so the 5th was that visit that was SWAT. From that point on, one of those children was home the entire time after that.
I agree.
My personal belief is that they potentially held that child out of school so CPS could not go, because they can and they will. They will find access to the child. They hate when I say it, so I'm going to say it all the time. They will gain access to interview a child away from their parent, like at school, another program, wherever they're at, so they can get correct information. And I think BJ knew that could potentially happen, and that's likely why.
Right.
That's my own opinion, though.
Yeah, they don't need your permission to talk to your kid.
They sure don't. Nope. You can try, but they can get court orders. And here's another thing. I want to take it back to the non-SWAT call. If that officer, many of you know, if that officer was confident enough that he said to them, look, I could have kicked your door in. If that was said, which it was repeated numerous times by Craig himself, and I believe Craig sometimes slips the truth out there intentionally to expose BJ's lies. I believe that law enforcement knew that they had enough that they could have gotten an on-the-fly warrant to knock that door in if necessity.
Right.
I really do.
As far as the Chris's comment that's on the screen, what if the firearm was purchased before that law was put into place?
That shouldn't have anything to do with the storage of the firearms.
No, I agree. I mean,
I don't think so.
There are no excuses. There's definitely no excuses, but I'm just wondering if.
Yeah, I don't think that would, just because the age of a weapon would be grandfathered.
No, it doesn't matter.
I don't think any of that would play a role.
That doesn't matter. North Carolina has a safe storage law, which means around certain individuals, your gun has to be secured.
Right.
I think the best question I've ever heard asked was when Queen asked certain people, would you leave your child with them? Would you take your child or your grandchild to go visit BJ and Craig?
Hell
and
no.
leave them there for a couple hours?
I put a challenge out to her audience. I put a challenge out to her audience. 3 days. You go leave your kid or your grandchild with her for 3 days. You can't call. You can't call to check on them. Just go let them stay.
That
You're
ain't nothing but a
insane.
long weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday,
Mm-hmm.
Grandparents do it all the time, But I'm just saying, would you leave your child and support someone that that has PT? According to her, she has PTS. He has PTSD. Going through things. He's going through some things. Uses alcohol. He's an alcoholic. That it is what it is. Has loaded weapons now reported by law enforcement laying around their house, and mom's sleeping for whatever reason mid-sentence. Would you leave your kids and grandkids? Okay.
I wouldn't
And
let
some of them probably would, because it was like, I know Brittany J's a good mama. She's on YouTube.
I wouldn't let them touch my pet rock.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't drop Hank off with them. No.
But I'd love to hear their answers, And if you answer no, then why are you supporting it? Why are you not saying, hey, she got so mad at Soup and other people, anybody that goes in there and says, hey, you need to take a break. She gets so mad. They will not run me off. Somebody said, you live near a beach, go, go take a couple days at the beach for your family and everything. No, that's just showing they're winning. Winning what?
Dude, I'm
Winning
telling you,
what?
like, there's a problem when your response to someone, aka Soup, who asked the question, could CPS make her log off? There was more of an emotional response
Yep.
to that than there was ever talking about CPS going there.
And that
who she didn't have an emotional response to was when Lemon Boy sat up on her panel and told her on her panel, you need to take a break. You haven't had time with your family. Go do your family. Didn't say a word to him. No, we can't do that because he's our little, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, I gotta hop down. Y'all have a good day, and yeah. I'm gonna do Christmas things, so hey, I'm gonna make those Buckeyes.
Oh, they're so good, girl.
Mine are gonna be littler than y'all's, though. Good Lord, y'all's look like biscuits.
They are. I'm telling you, they're so sweet. I was trying to make my balls little, but they just kept getting bigger and bigger, I guess. Yeah, but they're good. Worth it for sure.
It was fun watching y'all. I caught it on replay. It was really good. So,
that's what I'm doing right
y'all
now.
have a good day.
You too, Rowena.
All right, bye. Thank you, Queen. Bye, baby.
I've been wondering. She's so addicted to YouTube. She acts like she can't live without it. What the hell did she do before YouTube?
That's a good question.
Facebook.
Was she on Facebook before?
I believe so, yeah. I don't know that she did live streams, but I know that she was on Facebook. But prior to this, I mean, she was in NC's chat.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So I know she's always been in the drama, but I mean, prior to this, I believe it was Facebook drama.
I don't remember. Well, she was not in any of the Facebook stuff unless she was hiding under names, or she was not around any of the stuff I did on or the groups we were around.
But like, what was she doing? Like, I get being in people's chats and stuff, but now it's like she joneses if she doesn't go live for a day. Like what?
Well, I believe she's grown an addiction to this because she knows she can get money when she turns the fucker on.
Well, we learned yesterday that so I was just talking about yesterday how I found it interesting that the case she chose to cover was Gypsy Rose, because I do believe that bitch is just like her mama, except without the medical. Well, there is actually a thing, somebody in the chat told us about it. We Googled it. Munchausen on the internet.
Yeah.
Cyber Munchausen, yeah.
I know who's been mentioning it because she's been saying it for months.
And if you read it, like, that fits this chick to a T.
Yep.
It's a sad situation. It's sad. I mean, it's choices that they're making, but that's another thing I keep saying. These are things she is choosing for the internet to hear. She's making the choices to make all of what we've heard and learned public. What we are not hearing is extremely concerning to me. Because if this is what she's choosing to show publicly for a job, this is her job. People forget she claims that this is her job. What is her job? Exploiting her own family and continuing to put her kids in further risk because of her ignorance? Like, how sick is that?
But that's part of that whole, like, if you look up that Munchausen by internet, I think is what fiance said, that's part of that, right? And it talks about gaining as much sympathy as you can from
Every
the
time
internet.
she says her son, my son's on the spectrum, my son's on the spectrum, I have a son, he's on the spectrum, my son's on the spectrum. That's all you hear.
Do you know how many people would give anything to have the support and people that she's had? There has been so many people over the years that have done everything for her, whether it's financial support, maintaining her show, holding down everything, keeping track of things in her personal life for her. Like, she has had so many good people that have done everything for her, and she refused to show up and be a part of anything. She's pushed these people away, but we all love a good redemption story of people, overcoming certain things. She had everything handed to her by so many people, supporting her financially, being there emotionally, every single thing.
Why she just keeps going with it. I think that's right there is why she won't stop and cut the shit. Why she won't even take a break.
I think it's like Clue says, she can't even contain herself.
I mean, it's been that way her whole life, if you think about it. Like, what the hell is she actually had to work for? You have these babies, then you're, in my opinion, living with the family of the baby daddy until old Finger Bangs comes along. And then it's, a free house.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the way she's lived her life.
I feel like old Finger Bangs came along and she thought she was going to have something better and walked the fuck out on the family and the boyfriend, the baby daddy, and the kids she did have to start another family.
I agree.
Thinking the grass was going to be greener on the other side.
Good point.
And you know how she's always saying, they want to destroy me. They want to destroy my life. They want to take my kids away. But we know that it's the things that she's doing that are really destroying her, right? And destroying her life, because she's the one that's triggering all of these events, right?
Yep. And that's why I keep saying consequences of your own actions, dude. These are your choices that you've made. These are the consequences of you and, Larry's actions.
Right.
Nobody told y'all to get on here with a gun and do this shit. Nobody told you to make those threats. Nobody at all in their right mind would tell you to ever do that.
Right. So by that logic, she doesn't know this, but she actually wants to do all those things to herself. And that would go along with cyber Munchausen.
Well, here's another part of that, Lynn, too. She claims that she had the CPS visit at 6:30 p.m. the other night. Hours later, she comes on and she's doing true crime. She has to be woken up numerous times. She says that's a lie. The video still is up you can hear it yourself, the many different times that she had to be woken up. She is so careless that CPS is just in her home. And then she gets on the internet and chooses to do that once again, nodding out, not staying coherent. And you can hear them in the background, mom, tap, 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 mom. Right after CPS is on your ass. I mean,
girl, I was streaming her one night. I was streaming her ass, and he woke her up 3 fucking times.
She says we're lying.
Yeah, that's what she said last night, right? Yep. She said, y'all, my kid did not have to wake me up 3 times. I think is what she was saying last night.
She sure did.
She did. Yep. She said that we are fabricating that and it never happened. I mean, I think Queen and I both.
I said bullshit just because you cut it out of your fucking video. We both played it, so that's horse shit.
Well, and there's still examples of it in what she left up because that was the night before. So, not last night or 3 nights down. I can't even remember, but it's there. Like, there's still points in her stream that she didn't cut out that you can hear tap, 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 mom.
Yeah.
It's just, and then why did she cut 2.5 hours out of the 4-hour stream with all the CPS information.
That's
She
all
knows it's clipped.
Right. That's all she cut out too, was the part about CPS.
Because she was being particularly nasty toward you nonsense.
Yeah.
I know, but
yeah.
I
well,
think
and
I
then
don't think that's why she cut it out.
Over there. She was being nasty as fuck towards you, and then she turned. No sooner did she turn around, she seen the support you were getting last night, and I think that shit right there shook her ass. Like, don't, you know what I mean? Don't do that.
That shook me too, but I'm like, oh, there's so much I'm trying not to say. Go back to Thanksgiving. Look at right before, the days before Thanksgiving. She was pissed as hell because some of us were saying, like, this is what she's doing. She's doing it again. It's a pattern of her behavior. It's wash, rinse, repeat. You can't ignore it. All of us have seen it. And she instantly, as soon as I was willing to say, I believe she's, building up. And I never said that she was going to fake a SWAT call or a CPS. I think she was baiting people for that reaction. I really do. But I've got questions about, where's this burner phone? Queen, did you know? I found a clip of her speaking about if something ever happens to her and law enforcement has to come, she's got all these hard drives with all this information saved that will get to law enforcement and they will know who's involved in causing this to happen to her.
Yeah, that was weird to me.
So fucking weird. Just like the call of, what if somebody calls and says, my husband has a weapon to my head? I mean, oh my God. Like, she has been laying the groundwork.
Yeah, if you go back and listen to her videos, it's almost like she lays everything out.
She does. And she walks. And that's why right before Thanksgiving, it was so noticeable. But she has used nonsense is such an evil fucking bitch. She's taken Christmas. At the end of the day, it's not my responsibility to provide for those children. She said in this one that you were just playing that we don't like her children. I'm sorry. I don't know those kids, nor do I want to. They had
it's not our responsibility to make them happy or, carry on the facade of Santa. I'm sorry, but that's on you.
Right.
We're not responsible for your kids. We have our fucking own.
Clue, what did she say? I can't remember the quote, but when that guy came to their house, I don't know if it was a delivery driver, and something was mentioned about a minimum wage worker. He was called dumb, I think, or something.
It wasn't her. It was the kid.
Right, by the kid.
When it was, they were talking about him making minimum wage or something, and the kid was like, maybe he's too dumb.
Yeah, that.
Wow.
Learned behavior.
That's absolutely a Craig thing.
Yeah. And she's showing that, it's gross. It's gross.
Like smacking the teacher, and then he goes in and says he's gonna smack the teacher. Why won't you? I wonder why why the hell your son was having issues smacking the fucking teacher. Now we know why.
Well, the only reason Craig started having issues, in my opinion, or her saying that he was struggling, is because we were acknowledging that he talks about the passing of his brother a lot, and it obviously affects him. Grief is a bitch. I wasn't given excuses for it, but I can empathize. Like, that changes a person and can really affect him. She doesn't recognize it. Every time Craig talks about his brother, you can see it irritates her, and she shuts him off and shuts him down. But she didn't ever give a fuck before to acknowledge it until we started talking about it publicly. Then it's, he's struggling with something. He's been struggling. Got him on the hard stuff.
Here's the wildest thing I've ever heard. Is that fool saying, you got me hooked on these Jack and Cokes. I normally drink beer. If you know your man has a drinking problem, why on earth would you give him or even help him try to develop a want for liquor instead of beer? That's the dumbest shit you could ever do. So it makes me wonder, do you want Craig gone?
Yeah.
Do you want these children gone? That's really how I feel. And I'm not sorry for that. I'm not
either.
I think it could be as simple as she wants him to stay drunk and helpless because that's the easiest way to control him.
That could be too. there's so many possibilities here, but at the end of the day, none of us, she wants all of us to fix this situation. And she does. She says, oh, I don't want you guys to do anything. Bullshit. We're the cause of every single thing that's gone wrong in your life. Oh, and BJ, one quick thing. Well, you're listening, because I'm sure you're listening. You like to parrot queen. So last night you did say, what did you say? Something to the effect of, we were lying. I can't remember the exact words. Hold on. Give me a second. I don't want to fuck this up. I'll come back to it. Give me a moment, because I don't want to screw up what she
No, you're right. Google free firearm locks. You will see a lot of resources for free firearms locks. There are no excuses. And then did you guys see Chris Proudfoot made a comment as well? I don't know if you guys seen that, but
yeah, we talked about it. We actually
okay,
talked
yeah,
about
I said, yeah, he
I didn't know that.
Yeah. There's a dynamic in these relationships where the person who the codependent woman or man, doesn't matter, it benefits them to keep the drunk so that they feel superior, right? They feel superior and like a martyr at the same time, and they have more control over that person. They get to they get to tell the other person, oh, well, you were blackout drunk, so you don't remember what happened last night. And they kind of have that person a little bit under their thumb.
Okay, this is sorry, Lynn, I agree with you. You guys are making very valid points too. Last night she says, put a 1 in the chat if you were here last year. I'm not going to just put it on Boston. Put a 1 in the chat if you were here last year. All right, you see those ones? And she goes on and she says that this is not the 4th year in a row that she has asked for help. BJ, you might not have publicly asked for help, but your mods gave you money last year behind the scenes for you to go to a hotel room. That was exposed by your own buddy, Angela. So don't come out here and lie and say that you did great last year. You didn't ask for anything, because we've seen the text messages where your mods had to help you behind the scenes because of Craig's behavior. You had to leave to go to a hotel. That's what you did last December. And you can thank Angela for allowing us to know that.
And she got into a fight with one of her mods because they paid for school clothes and haircuts, and the boys got pictures and didn't have haircuts at all. So
yep,
her mod was pissed.
She was using behind the scenes majorly last year. So she's right. She didn't have a public fundraiser, but her mods were absolutely, because that last group exited July of 2025. And the previous one to that was July of 2024 with her 2 major mass exodus of mods. But she's going on to be like, I didn't need help last year. That's a lie. That's bullshit. You're lying. Unreal. It's just stupidity. All right, you guys, I'm going to hop down and get out of here. Thank you for the conversation. And I'll be in chat. Thanks, Queen, for letting me up.
Bye, nonsense.
Bye, Clue. Bye, Lynn. I'll see you guys later.
See you later, baby.
There was one other thing I wanted to say, but I forget now. I'll stay here for 3 more minutes, and if I don't remember, I'll jump down.
Oh no, you're fine. You're okay. I'm gonna play this for a second and see where she's at with this, because I don't know if I stopped it where I wanted to or not. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see.
He never racked one. That was a bold-faced lie. Just a bold-faced.
Well, we don't know though. That's the thing. That's where we don't know if he racked it or not. That's the problem. We have no idea. We just know that he made threats, and then it sounded like he did, and it was loud enough to wake you the fuck up out of a goddamn knocked out stupor.
And you say you don't have to go that far.
Yeah.
And I said this on Granny's panel the other day. It doesn't matter to the court whether it was a gun or not. It was If a reasonable person thinks it sounds like a gun after they've been threatened with a gun, then it matters.
Just
she keeps saying YouTube did this. YouTube did this. Well, you seen this, and I told her don't be blaming you, don't be saying shit about you because you wasn't up here when I said the shit or when I went over it, and it ain't got shit to do with you. But right here, she's a fucking little lying motherfucker when she says the police are on her side and standing behind her. No, the fuck they're not. They actually told her right fucking here. They were concerned. He expressed his worry with two children live in the residence and having loaded firearms in easy access is not advisable. Black agreed with Detective Wilson and Detective Wilson unloaded the firearms for Black, and then Black secured the firearms within his bedroom.
People in chat.
Wilson located two firearms propped up against the walls in separate rooms. One was a rifle that was loaded. The second was a shotgun that was loaded. Now, like they said, if he would have had a meltdown or, like, as you say, whatever, a fit, whatever she calls it, stemming is what she said, I thought last time. So, meltdown, stemming, whatever, fighting with his brother, being upset. Look how fast Spencer has turned around and broke entire mirrors and things at Julie's.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it can happen that fast. And if they're locked and loaded, locked, cocked, ready to rock, all it takes is him grabbing that motherfucker and pushing the trigger. That's it. And that could be life-changing for anybody, especially on a live stream. Because I can tell you right now, there's 1,900 people in here. I can guarantee you 1,800 of them probably cannot handle listening to a child shoot their parents or their other sibling in a fucking rage on a live stream while mom's nodded the fuck out and dad's drunk.
Right. People in the chat were asking what Chris said, and what Chris said was that all firearms are sold with locks, so there's no excuse. Yeah. There's no excuse to not have a lock on a gun in a house with kids.
Well, and I will say there is some merit to what Nonsense is saying, right? If they're passed on from like one generation to the other at that juncture, they would not have one. But again, you can get them for free on numerous sites. Like,
well, you could just leave one not in the chamber and you know what I'm saying, have it sitting up on top of like a fucking cabinet or something way up out of sight. It doesn't need to be right in the doorway, loaded and ready.
I mean, to me, I would freak out if I walked into any home and saw a firearm leaning up against a doorway.
Oh, I agree.
I'd be freaking out just to walk by it. Even I'm not as heavy as BJ, and I would be like, I'm not walking by that thing, you know.
Well, let's not, glaze over the fact that, I'm sorry to you cat people, I'm not trying to offend you, but I'm just saying they do have numerous cats, right? And them little fuckers, like, they knock over glasses. What, just the other night, the cat was trying to get into BJ's mellow yellow.
Right. She was getting mad at Sassy for getting into her stuff. And little kittens, they like to bat at things, right? They like to bat at things. Like, cats can be very, stealth as well and get around things, but little kittens, they don't know as well and they bat at things.
Right. And that, like Nonsense said, especially if it's an older gun and it's not being serviced, it's not being oiled, it's not being taken care of, one of them cats could knock that thing over and
right. It's just reckless and irresponsible all the way the fuck around.
Hell yeah it is.
I mean, put it this way, okay? The Crumblies, their gun was actually in a case when that kid took it out. When that kid took it out and brought it to school, it was actually in a case, and those two parents are in jail right now. All right. Whether you agree with that or not, that's where they are.
And the thing is, Craig has made these threats nonstop, and the boys have steadily heard him. And they play video games, and they're on their tablets a lot. So they, obviously, I'm sure at this age, just like every other kid at this age, have a false sense of reality as well. They're young. They don't know how quick they could kill somebody with one shot.
Yep. I mean, I just think, to me, it's obviously very clear to me that her right to be on YouTube is much more important to Brittany than the safety of her children. That's her belief, right? Because she gets so worked up about actual thought of, oh my God, I have to, I might have to go off of YouTube for the safety of my children because these people are so crazy. No, it's just because of the safety of your children. It doesn't matter, whether you have the right to be on there or not. Your rights don't trump what other people might or might not do. The safety of your kids come first.
It speaks volumes to me anyway, because you better know and understand, if anything was threatening my kids being in my care, I would change it.
Right. Like I'll give you a personal example. I had the right to talk about a fucking vile true crimer every single fucking day that I used to cover, but I stopped because she's fucking dangerous. Okay. And I stopped, and that was one of the reasons I stopped doing it as much as I did, because she's dangerous, and she would go after other people in my life and on the internet in retaliation. That was one of the reasons I stopped as much as I did. So I considered other people other than myself, and what my belief that it was good to get the awareness out about her. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't see her 5-minute live over the weekend. No, I didn't see that Halloween baby. I've seen enough though. I mean, I watched the one live she was doing about Gypsy Rose. She started out the Gypsy Rose one where she was talking about CPS, and then she got totally ratchet about nonsense, and then she went on about Gypsy Rose and was falling asleep during most of it. She had absolutely nothing of value to say about Gypsy Rose, and then she fell asleep through like at least 10 minutes of the last part of it, literally snoring and snorting. And it was fucking disturbing. And I mean, it was very ironic, because think about who Gypsy Rose is and what Gypsy Rose comes from, right? And just like Clue was saying earlier, I mean, she actually is Gypsy Rose in many regards.
Oh, all day. Like, out. If she had the energy,
Right.
I think the energy and all of that, she would probably raise a Gypsy Rose, if that makes any sense.
A DD Blanchard.
Mm-hmm. But I don't think, going to the doctors and shit like that ain't for her.
No, it would require her to actually like make appointments and think ahead, and yeah. She's a complete emotional reactor. She doesn't think, she just lurches from crisis to crisis and thinks about BJ Blanchard, right? Buttercrump BJ Blanchard. She just lurches from crisis to crisis and thinks about what she can get out of it. So anyway, I'm going to jump down. Thanks for having me up. Good to see you everybody in chat.
Well, thank you for coming up. Also, I'm going to pull these up real quick. This is...
Bye, Lynn.
Bye.
Look. This still does not look like SWAT to me.
No, man, I'm telling you, I think it's that freaking SRT team. I think it's because if you read about them, she said they were from a different branch, right?
Yeah.
Which makes sense because that call for them is, and there wouldn't be one technically if it came through an email like, well, that was with the detectives, not this one. Irregardless, there is no call for no shit like this. But if you look at the city police and not the sheriff, which is normally who responds, that would be a different branch. And they have an SRT team, and they're basically like civilians.
Yeah, these guys do not look like they don't look like they were suited and booted or none of that. You know what I'm saying? They just look like they have their jeans on, their sweatshirts,
right,
bulletproof vest on, and like a set of handcuffs.
And if you like, I think what makes me so mad about this visit right here is the bitch knowing the whole time that it was an accident that they came out there. She knew that. They literally told her that. So why would you come online bitching that you were swatted?
Attention.
But gonna sit and say you don't lie.
Girl, yeah, come on, yeah.
And I don't fucking eat. Get the fuck out of here, man. That shit makes me so angry.
Yeah, because you know that's a lie. Here, let me get this up real quick. Because this is just another video or whatever, so. But I was looking at their truck and the fucking gate is like wide open.
Mm-hmm.
Like they don't give two fucks about that gate. You know what I mean? Like they didn't even give a shit to close it or nothing.
But the other night when she's driving, not driving, she has to get out when she gets to the house to open the gate.
I know I'm sure sick of her fucking lies. I know I've had enough of this shit. All right, Biddy. Here we go. Back on the bullshit. Did you already go through this one?
Which one is this?
Talking of what the fuck is going on with Gypsy Rose.
Oh, yeah, I did this one yesterday.
The front part of it? Okay. Well, I was going to say, because if you haven't, then you might want to listen. If not, we're already halfway through, but
I didn't play the part. I didn't play the part where she starts talking about Gypsy Rose's case. I quit.
No, I'll shut that off. She does that, yeah. Yeah, when she gets into the Gypsy Rose shit, I'll probably shut it off. All right.
So, yep. I don't know. The lies are just crazy. Who was it? Blessings was blocked?
Yep.
Well, let's go see.
Yeah, and then check your email. I guess something important.
Let me see. I'm looking. Anybody else? Hold on. Let me see. Is this? I don't even know what to say. Freak it.
I'm doing better. Thank you. Like a weekend. I will do a bit more. Thank
It
you.
is getting better. Thank God.
Yeah. And you say it'll take up to 6 weeks. So.
Goodness gracious, Art.
All right. I'm a strong one.
Yes, you are.
As you see, I don't let them get to me. I say, who? Huh? Who's that? I'll say I've never heard of him.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to look for blessings real quick. Trying to make sure that I don't unblock anybody that it can cause a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness gracious. Hang on. I'm almost done, guys.
You're welcome.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm looking for you blessings.
I don't understand why YouTube is allowing this to happen.
So I think that's my struggle too. Why is YouTube letting this go on and on and on? You know, like,
you trolls, we're not dealing with you, okay? You can just take your shit somewhere else. You've had enough. You've already done enough damage, okay?
Yeah.
You can go and go bother somebody else.
I'm definitely over it. Well, damn.
No, karma is real. The universe does have a way of handling ugly people who do ugly things to other people.
That's true. That is true.
We're gonna do our best to move on and do something. We're not gonna deal with unless it's absolutely necessary to do so. I have to go up there and find a Pooh Bear.
I think I got it. Hold on. Hold on. Goodness. Hold on. Good Lord. See, this is why I don't like going through my block list when I'm live. And I unblock so many because it's so frustrating.
She has a long block list, guys.
Yeah.
If she doesn't find it now, she'll find it after live.
Oh yeah, and I absolutely will always try to get you unblocked if you're somebody that's been blocked.
I'll remember her name and text her, put it in a DM.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Allegedly Craig's father. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, there's a lot of them that are absolutely wild.
Good Lord, you guys. Come on. I would be I would not I would feel terrible to make an account like that with somebody's name like that.
They don't care.
He's deceased.
They're demented. People like that are demented.
Come on, guys. Like, that's
not normal. It's not normal at all.
He's deceased.
Pooh Bear wants you to check email. So
okay, give me just a second.
Hello, Matt. Good to see you.
Okay, hang on. I'm still going through them. There's so many names. Good Lord, y'all. Good Lord. And the names. Shame on y'all for the names, too.
Excuse me.
I just cannot. Try again, Bliss Blessings. Well, did any luck? Bliss, I don't know. Oh, wow. I don't care. I don't care if she is or not. So Nonsense is calling me a liar. What am I lying about? What am I lying about, Nonsense?
You are a liar.
There are too many moving parts. There are too many moving parts. That's what you need to go do. Worry about your moving parts. Give somebody go give Nonsense some moving parts to get busy with, so us grown folks can worry about trying to get this real life trauma to subside, because this is for the birds. I don't know. I would call your local news station to get an interview. How about this? When's YouTube going to help make it stop? Bliss Blessings is, well, so see, they're not blocked because they just gave a super chat. And if it's not going to let me click on it, this is so aggravating. Shoot. All right, hold on. Ooh, like, yeah, it won't let me click on it. Damn it, I'm trying. Ugh, it's so aggravating. Try. Nope. So let me just read it. I'm so sorry I can't highlight it. Bliss Blessing says, I'm so sorry that they keep calling CPS. It's traumatizing to the kids. Trust me, I know. I will email you with info on the CPS waiver. My sister is a CPS worker. Yeah, I need to know how I can do that. Like I said, I'm in talks with a detective, and I'm trying everything I can. I mean, I'll take any advice that I can get, any help that I can get. YouTube isn't going to make it stop until you go through legal ways first. Shady sent you something from me. Do that, and only you can do it. Okay, Narcos. Thank you. Oh, Marlena, it's good to see you. Thank you, Bliss Blessings. I just don't understand.
Well, fuck, it's not that hard. We all understand it. How do we all understand it and you don't? What the fuck is going on?
Let me see. I'm looking. They will.
Bitch, did you listen to the shit about Gypsy Rose that she was playing?
No.
Oh my God, bitch.
That's what I said. I cut it off before she went into that. I probably will review it one day because I am interested to hear what she has to say about Gypsy Rose. But I can tell you this. Before you cut this off, you need to listen to the last like 10 minutes.
All right. Shit, I forgot what I was gonna tell you. Gypsy Rose. Okay, she goes into the I listened to some of it, and Gypsy Rose actually goes into making her man happy, doing what she can do for her man. Allegedly, she goes on to say that she's going to have, if they have children together, that she will speak to their daughter about sleeping with her father.
What?
Bitch,
Oh,
all
no. You gonna make me play this shit.
Bitch, oh yeah, you need to play this shit. I'm not even bullshitting you. It's not here. Let's see this. You said the last 10 minutes of this one? Okay, let's see. Let's see.
Girl,
So
listen to this bit. You have to listen to this bitch breathe on the last 10 minutes of the show.
All right, I got this is the last about 9 minutes. Okay, here's the last 10 minutes of it. Okay, here we go.
And I appreciate it. If you were gifted, welcome to the green team.
Thank you for gifting. Woo woo.
Yeah, thank you. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you. All right. So yeah, if you were gifted by Just My Girls, please tell her thank you. Welcome to the green team. Are the police going to investigate who's behind all this false reporting?
Goodness. It's hippie. Sound like beach. Does she sleep all?
Hang on a second. Okay.
I mean, pretty much, yeah.
Yes. Okay. Thank you for clarifying that, Mag 50. So the hypes usually show up when the live is over, right? Okay. Gypsy.
Yes, always
Gypsy,
hype
Gypsy, Gypsy.
Videos.
Put a
Always
1 in chat if
hype
you've
our
seen the
lives,
latest
our
about the
videos.
Gypsy videos that were released. I want to see who else. Put a 1 if you know about the Gypsy videos that were released. Put a 2 if you have no idea about what's going on with Gypsy Rose.
Put a 2 if you don't. 2.
Yeah, put a 2 if you don't, so I know who. Well,
a lot of 2s.
Yeah, this is actually I'm about to.
Is that true? So why even put in Gypsy?
I'm about to get into either going over a live stream of covering Gypsy Rose or covering all the shit that they just put out because it's all brand new shit. The girls called Into the Woods or Into the Weeds. Into the Weeds. They went and did a FOIA on Go to John on all his stuff. When they did, they got videos of Gypsy that she had sent to him that nobody had. Nobody had them. They have never been put out. Nobody's seen them. They've never been gone over or nothing.
Yeah, I got
Gypsy was so fucking pissed off that when the girls were going over them and playing them, she tried to hit their first live stream and couldn't get it down. The second one went down for a community guidelines strike. So they turned around and just put it right back out again.
Yeah.
And then put the rest out. And so she was pissed. And of course she's trying to avoid it like the plague, but she's being confronted in all of her live streams about shit. Specifically shit like her saying she's going to, you know, her kids, if she has kids, they're going to sleep with their father. The first thing, you know, they do when they get older is sleep with their father. And I said, what the fuck? She's got to explain. It's fucking wild. You know what? Here, we'll play this, and I'm gonna put this on just that little part, and then you got to go to watch the rest on your own because it's a lot.
She's gonna screen snipe me. Look at all those 2s. Okay. Good. I like being able to tell y'all about some stuff first. Okay. So most of you guys know about, like, and one day we're going to go back and do a recap of the Gypsy case again. But
what I thought was funny as fuck is, you know, she's got her little people in our Discords that go back and tell her shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I specifically talked about in one of our rooms, talked about going over Gypsy Rose's stuff. And you know what I'm saying, shit like that, just to see if she was going to do it. No sooner did we get done talking about it, and her ass was going live about it. That was the title of her live.
Oh yeah, you can make her dance. It's crazy. All of them.
Oh yeah.
Let me just break it down to you in a nutshell so that nobody is confused. Okay. So everybody knows Gypsy Rose is responsible for encouraging her ex-boyfriend Nick Godejohn. She encouraged him to unalive her mother, right? I think everybody pretty much knows about that with Dee Dee Blanchard. Give me a second. So Gypsy has been released. You know, we all know that she had she was a part of the show Love After Lockup. I think she did 2 seasons of it, where when she got out of jail, she left her husband. And yeah, hang on a second. Hang on, to make sure I got this right, because I don't want to. Hold on.
Congratulations, Opal.
So the homicide was in 2015. Gypsy and her boyfriend at the time, Nicholas Godejohn, were responsible for taking the life of her mother, Dee Dee Blanchard. So basically, I'm just going to read a little. For nearly 2 decades, Dee Dee subjected, but this is the official narrative, okay? Since Gypsy's gotten out, the story has changed 100%, okay? For nearly 2 decades, Dee Dee subjected Gypsy, this was the official narrative, Gypsy Rhodes, to unnecessary medical treatments and surgeries, including the removal of her saliva glands, extractions of her teeth, and the use of a feeding tube in a wheelchair. Despite Gypsy being physically healthy, Dee Dee used these elaborate deception to gain sympathy, charitable donations, including a home from the Habitat for Humanity, and trips to Disney World. All right, so basically, Dee Dee used the elaborate deception to gain sympathy, charitable donations, including a home from the Habitat for Humanity, and trips to Disney World for attention. As Gypsy aged, she began to realize that she was not actually sick and saw a way. Now, this is the official narrative, y'all. There's so much to this. Half of this is I don't even believe is true anymore. A lot of people have, since uncovered medical documentation that hold on a second. She began to realize that she was not actually sick and sought a way to escape her mother's controlling and physical abusive environment. She secretly met Nicholas Godejohn on a Christian dating site, ironically, and they developed a plan to unalive Dee Dee. Okay, so just telling you, they ultimately ended up doing it, pass away. Like, there could be 85% of her sentence. She served 85%, went to jail.
This live has to be cut the fuck off. God, that pisses me the fuck off. God damn it, that irritates me. Because there's still, it says 205, 206, but there still should be a lot of this live left before she cuts it off. Anyways,
I was going to say, I don't remember hearing all this. What I played, they made me play the last like 10 minutes, and the bitch was just basically knocked out cold. Reality drops down, and she's still like up there just gone.
Yeah, this is where it ends on mine or whatever, so. Anyways, though, let me go show you this real quick so you can go down this fucking rabbit hole, because of course, I'm sure, well, I don't know that she had any reaction. She slept through the entire fucking live. So I'm not sure that she even caught the shit, to be honest. Let me show you this real quick.
She's such a weird bitch.
Yes, she sure as fuck is.
Like,
which one?
Weird as fuck.
Idiot BJ.
All right. So here we have the first one. And this is the first one. And these guys started off with 14 or 15,000 subscribers. They're up to 18,000 just in 2 days. They've gained 3,000 subscribers in 2 days over this. Getting all this stuff. So it's been really good for their channel. But of course, they have people stealing it left and fucking right. So should have told me better watermark the fuck out of your stuff or it's going to be gone. Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, this is her.
Very, very hard to be.
Her voice is annoying as fuck, so you just gotta power through it.
become something very special called the seductress mother of the household. And right now I'm working to get my white collar. So there are color collars to gain up to that royal collar, which I can only get whenever we get married and I've completed my whole training. So, but I'm gonna get it. I am determined to get it, and I will get it. It's just a matter of when. So I had this vision. Well, Gypsy had this vision about me and you, and you were sitting on kind of like a throne. You had a black shirt and black pants, and I was right by your side, like right here, by your legs, and you had me on a chain, but I had my royal collar with a chain, and you had the chain in your hand, and we were just in a room full of people.
Girl.
I don't know. The dream doesn't have a lot of explanations or whatever. But that's all she saw was that.
That was so much worse than what I thought.
And if we have a girl.
All right, here it is. Here it goes. Let me back it up so you can hear what she says about the boy. Okay, so here's
Bitch, I'm still back here. Look, in my head, I'm still back here at seductive mother.
Bitch, it's fucking crazy, ain't it? The shit she says blows my motherfucking mind. And BJ's covering this shit. What? Okay, here we go.
Our future together will be a bright one. I know that we want hopefully lots of children. And after we get married, we're gonna try and start right away, I hope. And the plan for if we have a boy first, we're gonna protect him and protect our children from the outside world because they can't know about us. They can't know about you being a vampire. But we're gonna protect them and keep them.
What?
Keep them educated on.
Yeah, they pretend he's a vampire.
Well, that's interesting.
And she says that he can feed on her. So he can bite her and feed on her whenever he wants to.
Isn't it BJ that's into vampires?
Bitch. Now listen here.
That's what she said one time. Something about the movies she likes are the vampire. Look, chat.
No, y'all might be serious. Yes. You might be for real.
Lord, I'm gonna have to go back and find that.
You're gonna be on the fucking mission today. Oh, is it so? Oh, okay, here. She said second half of that is split up. Do you want me to go to it to where we can see her, hear her sleeping? Her ass beating calm the fuck out after this. I'll go play it because we got the other part of it. Okay, here's the rest of this because it's coming.
In front of people and make sure that they understand the severity of keeping them a secret. And if we have a girl, the way it has to be is if we have a girl, she has to lose her virginity to you because you are the master of the household. So I'm going to have to explain that to her whenever she comes of age where it's time to explain it. Other than that, like when she's 7, I won't explain that, but around 13, I'll explain. And also, if you ever need someone and to explain that to her whenever she comes of age where it's time to explain it. Other than that, like when she's 7, I won't explain that, but around 13, I'll explain. And also,
Is BJ talking? Or no, she's not in this. You're not playing her live.
No. This is I'm not
okay.
playing because that's why I said you got to go back and listen. I think she slept through a lot of it, but this is what she was saying. This is what she was covering.
Girl, bye.
So you'll have to go back and listen to the second part. Oh, matter of fact, here it's in the back chat right here. Matter of fact, here it is. So I don't know what the fuck part of it she covered, but where she falls asleep, we're about to play that part. All right, here we go.
That bitch on that screen need to be in prison.
Bitch. She should have stayed where she was. They fucking, felt bad for her when they let her out. They said her mom did this shit to her, Munchausen by proxy. That her mom did all this to her, so that's why she got a minimum sentence or whatever, But I think it's bullshit that she's out living her best life, having a baby, living her fucking life, getting married and shit, and he's still behind bars.
I agree.
And he's fucking slower than molasses, so I don't understand how the fuck they even allowed this shit to go down the way they did, but whatever. What can you do about shit like that? You know what I mean? It's crazy as hell. All right. Let's pull her bullshit up real quick.
And the years of abuse came to light. Gypsy Rose Blanchard pled guilty to second-degree MURDR in 2016. Due in part to the extensive abuse she endured, she was given a lenient plea deal and sentenced to 10 years in prison. She was released on parole in December of 2023 after serving 85% of her sentence. She served 85%. Went to jail in 2016. 15. Pled guilty in 2016 and was out by 2023. Nicholas Godejohn, however, was convicted of first-degree MURDR in 2018, and he was sentenced to life of imprisonment without the possibility of parole, plus an additional 25 years for armed criminal action. His defense argued his autism made him incapable of premeditation and that he was manipulated Well, he claims he was manipulated by Gypsy, but prosecutors successfully argued otherwise. The case has been a subject of numerous documentaries and dramatizations, including a docuseries, Mommy's Not Surprised, to be honest. So
You said reality falls off?
Yeah, she drops down and goes to bed.
And this little leech stayed on, huh?
So weird, y'all.
For a little bit, yeah. It was just, I can't really remember how it ends, but it's the breathing for me, man.
Give me 1 minute. I'm trying to find the right ones. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Awesome. All right, here we go. So I'm going to give credit to Into the Weeds. Okay.
Well, yeah.
This is basically going to shine light on Gypsy.
One and only to
All right, so this is, let me share this channel, right? This is a channel called Into the Weeds. They are the ones that are putting all of this information out, and doing a damn good job. They're dropping videos like crazy. From my understanding, Gypsy is trying very hard to block this information from coming out. Naturally, it exposes her to the max, because up until this point, Gypsy has blamed Nick Godejohn for every bad thing. Okay, so she claims she has in these videos, she's posing as different personalities, which is, you know, kind of scary in itself. But what's really terrifying is the things she says, you guys. Not only the things that she says, but we know now too that in the coming days, weeks, months, following these videos, her mother's untimely demise, right? So I'm going to play these guys, and you tell me, do you think Gypsy was in control here or Nick was? Because there's some videos of Nick that he did in response, and if you ask me, Gypsy was pulling the reins totally through this whole thing. So this is her playing a character by the name of Demona, and listen to what she says and how she acts. Viewer discretion is advised. Trigger warning, okay? She's going to say some very problematic things in these videos.
All right, that's where she comes.
Hi, my wonderful, amazing, absolutely sexy master. It is your one and only Demona, your slave, forever and ever. Well, today is our happy 1-year anniversary. And I'm so excited. This past year has been
What happened? Y'all see a video? Is my shit messed up? Y'all can hear me?
amazing. It has been the most.
Oh, I was like, is that me? Is my phone frozen? Okay, it was the thing. My bad. I feel like there's a bit of like, oh, I'm alone. Shit fire. I feel like there's a bit of jealousy when it comes to BJ over Gypsy Rose. I'm not gonna lie. Like she wants to be that manipulative. It sounds terrible, but it's how I feel. It just feels like, oh, she's having storms. That sucks. I hate her voice too. God, it makes me want to punch something. The notoriety, maybe. Me too, Spooky. Because he has definitely been. Fiance thinks she ain't home. Like, he's been saying that for a bit now. He thinks that she left on Monday. And I'm like, I don't get that, but you never know. And then it was weird. Yeah, he really does think that. He thinks that she left her house on Monday. And I'm like, because I don't know if it's like the sound in the background or something. And he, like, it does sound different when she's streaming lately. But I know the other day, he heard her say to somebody, shut the door.
Who was she talking to?
She was talking to one of the kids, but I was just telling them that fiance thinks that she left the house on Monday. I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
What you mean by left?
He said that he thinks she left on Monday. If CPS really came out there, like she left the house. And it's interesting. I will say it is interesting because the live, this one, matter of fact, she at one point says, I got to check on Craig. He just called me. And it's like, why would he be? Which I do know, I have heard that they do that, right? They call each other in the house. But I don't know. I don't think she's left, but. Or he could be at the rental. It's interesting that Craig has been super quiet. And it leads me to ask if CPS didn't come in there and say, look, this motherfucker cannot be talking on this internet because he can't control himself. And when he speaks, that's when people obviously have a problem and they call. But I don't know how CPS could keep him from speaking on the live, right?
Girl.
She also said something about messaging Craig at one point and then seemed to stop herself.
Well, yeah,
I think one of them is gone.
She starts talking about shit and then, you know what I'm saying, then realizes, oh, I just told everybody on the internet, so now they're in my business. You put it all out there for everybody to be in your business, though.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I've been in my house and called like baby glue before, but I don't know. It's just really weird that he was on there every single day. Then she was like, he just can't be a part of my show anymore, right? And then that didn't last for 24 hours and he's back. And ever since that SWAT, I think he was on there one time and now he's just gone.
Well, we know Beach is a fucking lie anyways. I couldn't believe she tried to say SWAT was at her house. Bitch, I about fell over when she said that.
Yeah, she said they called themselves SWAT.
It's like the ones that take care of murderers and the ones that are felons. You know, those bad ones. Those are real. Them ones are real bad. Yeah, you heard about Betty though, huh? Did you hear us talking about that? She was Sebastian Riser. She had like 32 people in one chat and 8, maybe 12 in another.
Damn, Betty.
Yeah, it was bad. I was like, damn, Betty, you falling off. Are you guys going live?
I don't know.
I've been on here almost 5 hours, and I got to go get my little. So she's got a concert, music concert, and we got practice and stuff. So I won't be able to get back on till late if I do.
I can go on if you need me to.
Well, yes, I mean it's up to you, baby. I'm gonna jump off here, but I will go set it up and if you want to go set up a stream, and I'll direct everybody over.
Yeah, let me set it up real quick.
Okay, I'll get this one set up and ready too. I'm just over her bullshit. I'm over the lies. I'm over her bullshit. It's been you know what I mean? It's been a whole year of shit. Now she's saying Truth doxed himself because you've seen Sludge's post.
Girl, she been saying that. And I'm like, that's the dumbest shit ever, bro. Why would anybody do that? Why would he do that?
No fucking sense.
But of course, that's what they're going to say because old Sludge caught herself when she said she got so excited. She was like, oh, November 1st, when the Brookie Cookie account was discovered. Well, that's funny, bitch, because the day that account came in to your chat and doxed him was November 11th. So how the fuck y'all was looking at that account when the story of how you came to find that account was because it was in your chat doxing someone? You're a fucking liar.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. As soon as they started getting involved in themselves and she started mocking Truth and then going over to TikTok, I knew she was going to involve her motherfucking self and she was going to dig and dig and dig and then fuck around. You know what I mean? Use that as like, coming over here doing troll accounts in their names because only he's going to know about it. It's going to trigger him because we don't know those folks.
Right. No, I think that's fucking old Sludge over there covering for her fuck shit. And now BJ's trying to help her because, quite honestly, BJ is probably the one that wanted Truth doxed. And she's going to protect the person that did it for her. Like, I mean, y'all are just fucking weak. You're too stupid to be fucking sneaky. That shit's ridiculous.
Well, here we go.
I'm about to set this up right now. Hold on. If my shit will fucking come on.
What do you? I know StreamYard's being a little bitch. Well, you don't use StreamYard anyways, but it's being a little bitch over here.
StreamYard's always acting up as soon as they raise the price.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this should be showing up.
Okay, I got the thing pulled up, so let me go see. I just have to make sure I don't send it over in fucking vertical because last time I fucking did.
Why don't do that?
Well, I did it somebody's when I did a thing. I forwarded it. I hit the first live stream and it was vertical. So when I sent everybody over, maybe it was Trisha's. I don't remember, but it was one of the girls is in it. Sent everybody over to their vertical fucking stream. I'm like, damn it, hate that shit. So I was like, man, how do you take it off there? Well, it was already too late. You know what I mean? I'd already sent everybody over. Okay. It always fucks with me with yours. All right, got it. Yeah. That's okay. And then I was gonna say that call should be on Broadcastify if you should be there. I don't know if you found it yet or not. It should be there.
Yeah, I found it was weird. I found something that like mentioned it.
Right.
But then when they said, is this about blah blah blah? The lady says no.
All right, baby doll. Set up and ready to go.
Okay.
I will catch you guys. I'll thank you for coming up and hanging out for a little bit.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
All right, baby.
Bye.
We'll see ya. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys hanging out, and thank you guys for showing all the love. 'Tis the season, even though we're getting called Grinches. Grinch bumbles can still have fun too. So anyways, I will see y'all in Discord. For those of y'all that are in there, and those of y'all that are not, I will try to get on here later if I can. And if I cannot, then I will see y'all tomorrow. Catch y'all on the flip side. QB out.